Welcome everyone. So let's start to grind. We're basically gonna play some tournament obviously today. Put the TV to start off while I'm still registering in some tournaments. Okay. Yeah, I'm still registering in some tournaments for today. Okay. All right. So here we go. Hope you're doing fine. Me, definitively good right now. And I did some stuff yesterday, basically after the session. And changing my processor in my computer was a little bit longer than what I expected because yeah, I do have a lot of graphics card here. I have around 4 or 5 maybe. So I wanted to put a second graphics card in my computer, but basically to do that I must have some basically I don't know how to say that, but some some links that links the graphics card to the PCIe basically. So we could say like a PCIe adapter basically. And I must cramp it like really close to one of the graphics card, and the other one must go above it and like between the two graphics card. And anyway, so I think one of my adapter is broken because of that, so I'm gonna have to buy another one eventually. So basically changing the processor wasn't really long, that went really quickly. So I've basically downgraded from 5800X3D to 3900X. So basically one generation below, but with 12 cores instead of 8. So overall for the stream, it should be a lot better. I never had a problem with that. So yeah, anyway, it took me a lot of time because once everything was in, I had to you know, plug everything back and then start, and then I was looking in the computer and I was only seeing one graphics card, and it was not even at the max that it should have been. So anyway, it took me around maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, but now everything is good and we got our 12 core. So I also even tested the Counter-Strike 2, and yeah, that's definitely yeah, we're gonna call there, definitely night and day, man. The latency is insane now. So I'm definitely not gonna play any games with that, other than maybe like another first shooter. Basically I can definitely play other games than that, like Diablo 2. This is a game I like to play from time to time, even though I didn't play it for months because I'm just grinding. But yeah, I also got a few other games that I could be playing that doesn't matter if I don't have like a really low latency computer. And as you can see, I got some lights now. It's not all the color I want. We got here, it's like more orange than red. I got a red, blue there, and also got a yellow. But yeah, so we got some stuff. Not everything perfect yet, but I think you will definitely see me better, even though like it's not really important because I'm not a beauty. But yeah, overall for the stream aesthetics, I think that's a good thing. Okay, so here I'm gonna call. We could be raising 1 2 3 4 opponents, so maybe one of them will do it and we're just gonna be able to go all in. So let's go. Okay, we are in good shape. They blocked themselves some outs, so that's great. And we're gonna win. Let's go. Here I was supposed to open, yeah, it was just a little mistake there. And I think I did sleep for a really long time. To last, I think I went to sleep. It was like close to 10 a.m. and I wake up at like midnight, maybe 11 and a half. But yeah, I went into the shower and I did myself. It's not a coffee. It's not. It's meal substitute. Yeah. So in the morning I like to take that because I don't necessarily feel like eating. So yeah, I did a little bit of stuff after the stream yesterday, but now today we're gonna grind a lot, so not sure if it's gonna be a 17-hour stream, but we're definitely gonna put some hours in. Might gonna play some cash game if we are bored at some point during the stream. Right now I don't worry for the monthly points that I have to make. I am definitively within the target, like we just need 4,000 points, so still got 17 days I think, or even 18, so we will be good for that. And I'm talking about for the cash back basically. So yeah, during the break I'll show you what are the tournaments that we're gonna be playing basically. Okay, Stan, we're all in. So I think we got around 60 tournaments right now, I can see. We're gonna have some time on the break to maybe even count them. Oh fuck, that sound is this strong. All right. So basically also I just put back one graphics card basically. So I got a 12 cores with 5080, so a really powerful graphics card. That's why I'm able to stream and record in 4K at the same time. My camera is also going through the graphics card. But since I'm using it in 1080p, that's fine. If it was in 4K, it would be harder. I wouldn't be able to do everything, I think, but... Okay, here I guess we could call our jam, but yeah, we can let it go. Oh, wait, Stan, we need a queen. Can we hit a queen, please? No, we cannot. But that's okay. $43 big blinds. Okay, I think I'm gonna put the big blind to see basically at the point where we are, or why maybe someone is jamming there. Even though, yeah, I don't really need it. Forget what I said. All in 3 times in a row, and the 3rd time he had pocket queens. That's a lucky guy. Well, I was winning, but yeah, I'm not gonna go jamming with that. So yeah, I'm also happy because I saw that Almost every stream we got some new subscribers, so that's a nice thing. Even though, like, even if people like are not subscribed, I'm not, like, it doesn't change anything in my life. However, I'm happy to see that we've got some. Hopefully we're gonna have eventually a few thousand. Would be nice. Okay. I also tried to see if I was able, you know, to put 12 tables on my TV and 6 tables on my second screen to safeguard. I'm not sure if it's no, to save that the table layout this way, so that all the table could be like set at the right place. But it won't be possible, so I'm definitely sure that to be able to do that, I would need to buy another freaking TV. But yeah, right now it's definitely not gonna happen. Because curved TV like this, I was lucky. I bought it when it was in rebate. I think it was 2K or 2.5K, something like that. So since it was in sale, I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna buy it because it's gonna be big. I'm gonna be able to put all my tables on it, at least up to 12. Even if I got more, that I think it would still be, you know, I would still be I would see all my tables well. So maybe it would be like one of the options there. But yeah, so maybe when I'm gonna be when I'm gonna have a little bit more money, like once we're gonna reach maybe 50K, I'll buy another TV, so that it's gonna be easy for my I think yeah, I think it would be possible to set like 12 tables on each television. And I think it would be like the way to go, unfortunately. Or maybe I would need to buy a 42 inches monitor. Maybe that also could be a solution, but I'm not sure. That's the thing. Here, Bounty Hunter special, I think it's 12 minutes. We're gonna see. No, 10 minutes. So this is the regular. Yeah, so maybe I'll be capable of buying a monitor though, because to play poker I don't need a crazy high-end monitor. I just need like more inches and in 4K. We're gonna check there. We could be jamming because if he's got a skin there, it could be calling, but the problem now is that he might be going to call with that, so I'm gonna try to bluff him, but... Oh, I still got the best hand though. Okay. And we're good. Let's go. Gonna jam ace deuce suited there. 13 big blinds. Got a jam. We're ahead. Not on that flop though. All right. GG there. Okay, we're gonna bring this one. Yeah, so we're in for a decent session today. I'm gonna limp here. Okay, you don't see it anyway. Okay, so here I've limped, and here we got mid-set, but we got raised pre-flop, so I'm gonna put a little bet there. Maybe he's gonna overpair, but I think with an overpair he probably would have bet, so in my opinion he's got nothing here. And looks like we're gonna be able to jam there. Oh, let's go, he's dead basically. Basically dead. Let's go. So yeah, we never know. Maybe the channel will go well enough so that I'm gonna be able maybe to have a little contract or a little how we say that little deal with GG at some point, and maybe I'm gonna be able to get a little amount of money, or basically a sponsor. Yeah, if I'm able to get a sponsor at some point, because I'm like, I definitely want to do a lot of content, and there's some specific content I want to do, even if like it doesn't really give me money. I don't care, that it's not important, that part. But the thing is, like, I want to do some educational videos, but I can do it in French and in English, and this obviously takes some time. Yeah, some time to do. Right now I cannot really do that because I have to grind, obviously. Like, I'm paying my stuff with the money that I'm making playing poker, so I cannot really take a day off. But maybe if I got a sponsor at some point, like the value that people, like, I would teach people to be good at poker, and not necessarily like extremely high level stuff, but just enough to, like, at least be winning if you're playing a cash game or tournament. Okay, we're gonna check that with the kings there. All right, let's go. Because yeah, like I already said before, the more people there in poker that play poker, the better it is. And obviously, it's if you're losing and you're making enough money that you don't care about losing, that's fine. But I'm sure that most of people like to win, so I'm not gonna guarantee you that you're gonna become like the same level as me or like any top pros, but I can guarantee you that if you understand the concept that I'm talking about and everything, you will be able to at least win money playing poker. But just that is not alone is not enough, obviously, because the way that we must do stuff is that, or think about it business way, or it's to bring people that don't know about poker, bring them into poker. And for that, there's obviously a lot of stuff that we have to do, and this is obviously outside of poker, so yeah. Anyway, I kind of know what must be done, but it's like, it's in the interest of anybody who likes to play poker, basically. So either it's the site, either it's the casino, or all the players. So hopefully the channel will grow enough that we're gonna be able to have some help. We're gonna have to do a lot of collaboration as well with other people or other content creator from other spaces, so there's a shitload of stuff to do. So yeah, I'm still in phase 1, but phase 1 is almost done now after a full year of playing poker as a living. And also I just started with $3,000. I know that not a lot of people would have the balls to do that, but I already knew I was like a really great player, so it's that like is also something different from me than like someone else. Okay, I'm gonna move my monitor a little bit up. Oh shit, it's in the frame now. Let's see if I go like that. Yeah. Okay, yes, we're gonna keep it this way. Should be good now. We got a pair 7 and our opponent checked the flop, so I guess we're good. Here, check raise. I'm gonna have to call there. There's some draws. Gonna check it. Could be a 9 as well. Or ace king of heart. That's weird. I don't know why check raise the flop with that hand, but hey. We'll take it, I guess. Yeah, basically I was really sad that it didn't work because I would have a 5080 and a 3080 in the same computer, so now obviously if you just play games, having 2 graphics card in your computer doesn't change anything. But if you're like if you're doing some content creation like that, there's a good utility to have a second graphics card, because like the NVIDIA broadcast software, you can use one graphics card to, you know, utilize all the effect that you can use with the cell phone like this or a webcam. You can also have a lot more webcams or camera and just use one graphics card to process all of those stuff, while the other is recording and streaming and, you know, putting everything on those monitors. So obviously for me specifically, it would be useful. But yeah, we already got a really good graphics card right now. Even the 3080 was definitely good enough for everything other than recording and streaming at the same time, especially in 4K. And yeah, basically that's why I wanted to go for the 5000 series, because of the AVI recorder and decoder as well. Okay, I'm gonna put a small bet here. Don't want to give them a free card. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting a c-bet with Queen Jack suited. We got 2 overcards and backdoor straight with also backdoor flush. So that's okay to put a c-bet there in that situation. Now the 9 is actually a good and bad card at the same time, because now the big blind could have an 8 there. This guy that plays a lot of hands could have an 8 there. Doesn't mean that this will be an 8. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call in hopefully it doesn't have an 8. Oh, he's got 9 and a queen. Alright. Great flop. I'm gonna put a really small bet here. And looks like it's gonna be too much. Now, if you're wondering why do I need more cores than a more, you know, recent processor, obviously, the 8-core was going really well. But I need more core because of all the application that I'm using, and the more application you have, well, the more cores you need to be able to, you know, have more information and be able to do different stuff at the same time without having some hiccups sometimes, you know, especially when we got like more than 12 tables. Yeah, I think like during those moments it's really important to have more cores. Obviously I could go up to 16. It will happen at some point, but it just happened that I already had a 3900 hex, so since it was on AM4 platform that I was using the other processor, so it gave me the option that I can use both of these processors, so that was a really useful thing. Because basically I got the newest generation right now, but the only thing missing for me is the processor. And basically it's a micro ITX that I built, so it's a really small form factor PC. But the problem that I have is that my 5080 is too big to fit in that case, unless I put it all you know, water cooled. But the problem is it's like it's gonna be another $2,000 to do that, so yeah, it will happen at some point obviously, but yeah, I still can use like everything else in another case. So what I'll do in the short term will be to buy a little more recent case that will be a little bit bigger, but not really big, like inches, maybe 1 or 2 inches more longer. And I'm gonna be able to put my graphics card right away in it without putting some water cool, basically custom water cooling, not water cool, but some custom water cooling. Right there. I think I'm gonna put a bet on the turn. Okay, he did call, so I guess he's got an ace. Oh, okay, he had a flush. Even better for him. So basically, it will still cost me the processor and the case, but the case is like $100. And basically, if you're not aware, because obviously maybe not all of you understand or care about the PC part, but I do. And right now the memory RAM is going through the roof. The price is insane. So the effect of that is that they will sell less PCs to consumers. The price of the graphics card will go up as well because they're using RAM as well on the graphics card. But the good effect for me is that since I got everything else, even the RAM, the processor, the price is going down. So right now, instead of $1,000 for the 16 core, the 9950X, well, the price dropped. So now it's like 850 basically. So it's kind of a luck for me because I've bought my DRAM in April. And I used Black Friday deals to buy my motherboard that was missing, and also a really small power supply for my small form factor PC, so it goes with it. All right, so it's the break, so we're gonna take a look real quick about how many tournaments that we're gonna have. So everything you're gonna see on screen are tournaments that we are already registered in, all of those. So we're gonna do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, okay, those two we're not gonna, it's not for today, so we're not gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So 50 tournament total for the session. I'm not sure if we're gonna play more. Maybe I'm gonna add on because here we could play some small field tournament after those ones. So yeah, maybe we're gonna have a little bit more than 50, maybe 55, 56 tournaments in total. Yeah, we'll see. But for now on, this is basically what we will be starting with. So yeah, basically if we take a look, you can see now we see a little bit more as well from like in front of me, but I'm not even using we could actually take a look if I would be able to see wider than this. We're gonna take a look. Let's see if it's gonna be okay. Oh shit. So this is ultra wide like this. Before it was not really working well because of the lighting. I had only like basically one light in the background. Now that I've put some, you can see a little bit of my computer there, but yeah, not this much. So this could also work, but yeah, we're gonna keep it like this, and yeah, not bad, right? I got a really decent camera, and at some point we're gonna have something else in the background. It's gonna be a little bit better, but for now on I have to, you know, do what I can with what I have. And also, where am I right now? I'm in the basement of my mom. Yeah, that's right. And I'm here because mostly she got like cancer. She had 3 of them, basically two in one breast and one in the other one. And basically she had 3 surgeries, so that's why I was here. I was working at the time that she got it, and once I took like 9 months off to stay home with my mom, basically, and she had 3 surgery right now. So it was supposed to be done, and we were supposed to be moving on, but something went wrong, you know, with this one of the surgeries. So she's gonna have another one. We don't know when, because here she was like in prior in like it was urgent, so she was in the early of the list, like of all the people that they have to put in surgery, basically. But now that she had all the cancer removed, now she's no longer in priority, so it might gonna take like a while. And yeah, so basically yeah, she's not working now for like around almost 2 years. And that's why I will still stay here for a little bit, but eventually I'm gonna move on somewhere else, and we're gonna have a nice studio. Basically, I'm gonna probably rent an apartment for maybe a month, a year or 2. I'm definitely gonna rent a bigger apartment, because I need like a room for basically streaming and content creating, and I need some space to be able to do different kind of stuff. And also we're gonna have some guests as well, so maybe sometimes they're gonna stay, you know, I'm gonna have a room for my guests. So I definitely have a lot that I want to do with all of this, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting the next years. We're gonna do something, I can promise you that. Oh, I see. He's gonna have some king queens here, some tens. Gonna check call there just in case. Okay, ace 5 seems fine. Here I'm gonna bet aces. I would still bet, because like there's 3 opponents, so we must have some information. And we just check. First of all, well, an ace can come here, but also we wouldn't have any info. And just 1 opponent. Okay, we're gonna call, but now like the jack is not really likely here, but when he's raising here, he either got, you know, the 8 of or the jack, or maybe a pocket pairs, maybe. But so I'm just gonna check it there. I'm not good versus Nate here, and neither versus a jack. You do play a lot of hands though, but yeah, I think we're just gonna fold kings there, unfortunately. Something I talk about a little bit in last stream at the end was that there's a lot of different leaderboard on GG that we could try to take advantage of, but I think what we're gonna do in the first place will be to reach a platinum level, that every week we're gonna have some money back, instead of just like once we reach a certain amount of points. And from there, from that point, we might gonna decide to try to get advantage out of all the leaderboards available. Now obviously 35% rake back is not a lot. 50 would be better, if not 100. But I think my plan will be to go to 35 to start off, and then once we're gonna win like a big score in a tournament that has like more than 4 or 5k for first place, we're gonna try to go up to the whale status, which would be 50% rake back. But if I'm able to reach a certain amount of people watching the stream for 3 months straight, I could have up to 100% rake back. So this would be a big deal to me, because obviously if I'm taking a look at my graph, especially in cash game, I'm definitely winning without. If I got 100% cash back there, I would be like, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be long to build a roll, but it would definitively help for when we got a downswing. Now the caveat is that when you got a deal like that, it's only when you're streaming. But I don't mind streaming all my hours, all my sessions, so it wouldn't be really a problem for me. So it would be even better for you, because it would be even more an incentive to me to stream there. So yeah, if I can go from like 35% rake back to 100% right away instead of going to the whale, could also be like some way win-win for all of us. I'm gonna call there. Unfortunately, everyone during the few days that we've been streaming now, people hit a lot of 2 pairs versus me. That's quite unlucky. That's actually a deep stack tournament there. So yeah, I'm thinking about a bunch of stuff to know how to proceed, because obviously, guys, I'm not rich. I do have a good computer and all good stuff to work, but obviously this did impact my my money to play poker. However, you know, that's okay with me. I really wanted to be comfortable when I was working, basically, and I add on streaming with all of this, which doesn't change anything. I'm just showing you basically what I'm doing instead of doing it off stream, and also talk more alone. But hey, that's the trade-off, I guess. But obviously the cash back here on GG will definitely be a game changer, because for this year I was grinding mainly on OK Poker, which has a small amount of rake back, but I think it's 5%. But it's only 5% basically. And I made no, I'm down swinging in there, so maybe 13k of profit there this year. But if we're able to win another few tournaments there before the end of the year, could potentially reach the 15k profit this year. Now the good news is that I'm not gonna pay a lot of taxes on that. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I had ace jack, but no, we're still in a trouble. Maybe you can hit a diamond. I'm blocking one of them, but nice. Let's go. Yeah, so in my opinion, if I'm able to win in a site where there's only 5% cash back, I'm definitively gonna be winning here, which can give me more cash back than 5%. Okay, I think we're gonna jam because there's some bounties here and we got a decent hand, obviously. Can we hold, please? Oh, that's a great flop. Good turn, but not the best, obviously. But that's the greatest river we could wish for. Let's go. Double KO'd. Oh my fucking god, guys, I did a mistake there. Take a look at that. Here, the guy like bet. The pot was like 20, he bet like 60 something, I think, and I called. Oh, and we got there. Oh my god, I did a mistake, but looks like it will pay out. In the end. Okay, that was a funny spot there. Okay, skin, we're not gonna go all in. Looks like we would have been lucky unless he had a flush draw, but or ace jack, of course. Now, something that will most likely be different from me from the other streamers is that I know that there's a lot of streamers that just play high stakes basically, but in my case I'm gonna definitively always gonna play all the stakes, all the specials. I'm gonna play them all basically, so it will give you a chance to play versus me even once I'm gonna have like a decent bankroll to play high stakes, obviously. So I think that this is actually something that could help me, you know, to be a little bit more attractive to everyone, because I know that like it's fun to watch like high stakes tournaments and all that stuff. Obviously I'm gonna play them, but I know that people like, you know, to watch people playing in stakes that they are also playing, especially because you know, a lot of people are like, yeah, you're playing high stakes, but could you beat like the big field tournaments and all that stuff? And something else also is that I don't mind sharing my my graphs, to be honest. I don't mind at all. That's That's the flop, I think. I'm even gonna check it. Alright, the plan has worked. Let's go. Let's go. We got him and he's dead on the flop. So basically gonna play all the stakes in tournaments, and we're also gonna play all the stakes playing cash game. The only thing is that obviously I definitely like to play tournaments. Tournament is my stuff. But we could have like a few different days for cash game. Or maybe I could be, you know, playing cash game every stream, but like every stream it's a different stakes of cash game, basically. Could be something like that. Like I could also maybe do a poll just to know, or a survey. I think it's called a survey. I think we could do a survey to know which cash game my viewers are playing or would like to see, maybe. 9 big blind. 4 bounty. Okay, I guess I'm gonna gamble there. So that yeah, everyone would be happy. Jack 4. Oh my fucking god, man. I think it's the same guy as earlier at 2 pair versus me. That's some fucking bullshit. Alright, I think we're just gonna go all in. Even if I bet, I would have like 10 or 15 big blind left for the river, so yeah, we're just gonna jam. And as well, we could be still happy to jam with ace jack, ace king of heart, you know, jack 9 of heart, those type of hands. So that's definitively something that we would like to do. So we can do it with kings, but he's gonna hit a queen on the river. All right, nice answer. All right, 15 big blinds. We're just gonna jam there. We need some chips. There's still 300 players, if not 400, in the tournament. So, and here we got quads. I checked on the flop, and I think I'm gonna check on the turn if he checks as well. Anyway, to give him a chance to hit something. that's the best river I think we could wish for. We're just gonna have to go all in. If he doesn't do it, we're gonna do it. Oh my god. Okay, he didn't call. Here we got a full house, so hopefully he doesn't have king 7 or king 6. We got a 7, so we're kind of blocking king 7. So I think just gonna jam there. Oh, he's got okay, a better full house. What? That is lucky. I was wishing he had like a flush there. But no, he didn't have a flush there. He had a freaking better boat. Whew. So I don't see how much there is in the bankroll right now. But to be fair, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm playing $10 tournaments and lower, so even if it would be down to 3k, like we still have more than 300 buy-in for the $10 tournament, so the average spending will be a lot less than that. So we're definitely gonna be fine. Oopsie. Alright, so excuse me, the table will be a little bit in different position now. Oh, we got Pocket Jackson there. It's just a bounty hunter. Yeah, I think we're just gonna jam. Please don't have a better pair. Okay, we got some chances. Great flop. Great turn. Bad river. Really bad. Oh my god. Running like shit tonight. Yeah, I can say tonight because we're... it's like 2 AM in the... so... that's definitely the morning. Okay, we're definitely gonna raise here, I think. Not just gonna call. Let's go. We got him. We got him in the main event as well. Yeah, we could be calling a 6 of diamond, but like, this is a slow tournament structure. We don't necessarily need to play those hands. We also don't have like a massive stack. Like, sure, if I have like 80 or 100 big blind plus, obviously now that's a different story. We can gamble a little bit more, try to hit some flops. But once we are not this big or not this deep, we definitely don't want to gamble too much and try to hit some flops. Okay, so we're down to 6 tables. Okay. Gonna call because, like, odd odds. On the turn, I think we're gonna bet because it's a heart. Just gonna fold there. Here we're all in. Here I'm gonna stab at it because we got a 5. Everybody checked on the flop. We got a raise. Could be some flush draws. Could be a jack that checked on the flop. Let it go, I think. Obviously, he's gonna have also some ace-4, some 4x, and well, anyway, there's a lot of hands, but I'm not gonna say them all every time. And yeah, if you got some question, let me know in the comment section if you're watching the video on YouTube. Obviously, if you're live, it's gonna be a different story. You can maybe ask it, but obviously, if I don't do it live, usually it's because it's better for me, or it will be better to do it like off stream, basically. Alright, sir. I'm gonna full ace queen there. You can have it. I'm gonna call in position. King queen playable. Even if it's versus like under the gun +1, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, so far, man, I didn't see any hiccups, even though we just have a small amount of tables. I feel like it's definitively smoother, like, overall. So I'm definitively happy that I did that yesterday. Okay, we're gonna call there. Someone could be jamming and we could be calling, obviously. I'm just checking here. Just gonna check fold. A king and an ace are beating me, so flipping. Good flop. Good turn. And that looks like a good river. We could be checking here, but betting small is also not bad. All on the flop. Do take some time to think about it at least. I think I should say he does. I'm still a bit like, still a little bit tired. Usually it takes me around an hour or two before being fully awake. You want a spot here? We got pocket queens, I see bet, and we got at least one caller, so I'm gonna go take a look at what's going on there. Okay, action killer for me. Got a bluff there. Oh, I had a baby diamond. Wow. I'm gonna call with King Queen. Decent flop. Wow. I didn't expect to get check raised by Queen Jack there. That suck. But now we know. Now we know. Got a full house. Gonna check it now. Okay, we flopped the nuts. The second nuts, actually. So that's something to take in note. Please don't have king queen. I think on a diamond, like if I have any diamond X with a queen or an 8 here, definitively want to jam. Yeah, I think we're just gonna jam. I only beat king queen and a pair of 9s there. I mean a pair of 8s. I don't beat a jack. I could beat a bluff maybe. I put a small c-bet with ace queen. It was either a small c-bet or I was jamming on the flop, basically. I don't want to go in the middle. Now I just want to move. Okay, is jack not good, sir? Let's go. Doubling up. Let's go. Okay, I have to wake up, guys. I have to wake up a little bit. I'm feeling like a turtle, man. I'm slow. Come on. Queen jack on a flop, 2 pair. That's a decent flop. I think we can even just jam on this board. Actually. Okay, we got the best 2 pair. Let's go. Gonna play a little bit tricky there. Just gonna raise instead of jamming. Should look stronger, but it doesn't matter, it looks like. Okay. Flipping. On the river, please. No, not this time. But quads here. I'm gonna bet small. Hopefully, like a full flush will call. Maybe even a full. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Wow. Oh, I guess I know what I'm gonna do with this monitor. If I can, obviously. Oh no, I cannot. Alright, I'm gonna keep it this way, yes. Okay, like this. Will be better for me. Alright. Yes, we lost the minimum there. Got a set of deuce. Let's go. We're gonna check it. Please call. Please call. One time. Let's go. Thank you very much. 95% chance on the flop. 100% on the turn. Let's go. Oopsie. Okay, I think it's fine. Do we call there? Like, we got a double gutter. Alright, we're gonna call, but and we're gonna figure it out if we continue or not. On a 9 that is not of heart, we are definitively not folding anything. Let's bet even small. I think we can try to keep him. We're losing versus ace queen, but other than that, I don't think he's got a flush draw there on the flop. I think he's got like a pair maybe. Oh, that's a good turn. Now this is more likely that we got the best hand on that turn. Let's go. We got two callers. I put a C bet there. I'm gonna bet bigger in case you just have a 7 or a 4 type of hands. Oh, kings after that. Nice. I guess we're gonna stay there. Oh. All right, let's go. Good luck. 82%, 97%, 100% on the river. Let's go. With a bounty as well. Gonna gamble for the bounty there with ace king. Okay. Well, are we gonna have to call this though? Oh, okay. At least we lost like 2.5 big blinds, so it's not the end of the world. Just sucks a little bit. But I'd rather lose this one and win the next one. If it's we're losing the small one and we're gonna win the big one. So we're currently on 10 tables right now. Let's go. Great turn. I guess that's kind of one of the best river we could wish for. It's not a spade. All right. I call with king 3 suited. And I think we're gonna go for the bounty here with a flush draw. He's got like 12 big blinds. Well, he still can fold obviously, but like at least if he calls we got some outs. Oh, A6, that sucks. I'm not gonna call. Got a 2 pair on the flop there. Okay, no action. Okay, got top pair, at least. We're gonna bet here. Obviously, most player will. Anyway, you should be betting if you got an ace there, but he did check, so I expect him to not have an ace there, basically. But sometimes people do that with an ace. So now that I checked on the turn, maybe he could put me on a flush draw. But he does bet, so maybe he's got the flush, maybe just have like a small pair. Like he could have like pocket, any pocket basically there. So for 4.5 I think we're gonna call with an ace. Oh yeah, the set. Wow. And he didn't even raise on the flop. You see, that's the big difference between me and most players. You see, there I would have checked raise or in the spot basically, but he didn't do it, so he could have won a lot more because I was calling basically an all-in. when you're doing a check raise there, you're gonna have a lot of flush draws. Sometimes you're gonna have a set, but sometimes you're gonna have a better ace. But like I said, usually the ace should be betting there. So when you do a check raise there, in my mind, my ace could be good there most of the time. So anyway, this is just something that we have to think. I want you to think about. So don't do that kind of stuff. Be aggressive. Even if you're like, yeah, but I'm gonna lose more when they're gonna call me and I'm gonna be behind, or they're gonna get there. But yes, maybe. But when you're gonna win, you're gonna have a bigger stack, so you're gonna be able to go deeper in the tournament. So this is basically what you should look for. It's to build a big stack early on, and then later to utilize that big stack to be able to make more money. So it could be by being tighter in the money stages, because now you got enough chips to be afford to check, while all the others are like in surviving mode, so they have to jam lighter and, you know, do some more crazy stuff to be able to survive, while you're like deep, relax, chilling, waiting for your hands that when you're gonna play versus the opponents, you're gonna dominate them. So yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna just move a little bit, since now I got some space to try to wake up a little bit more. Whew. Let's go. So yeah, basically I have it looks more yellow, right, than orange there, I would say. But yeah, I got also a yellow light there, so maybe it does impact a little bit on the color of this one. But obviously if it would be red, I think it would be fine. We would be able to differentiate them a little bit more. And the problem I have right now is that my blue light, like, we don't see it a lot, you know? So maybe I will have to put multiple blue lights, and according, you know, to all the other colors involved, and to be able to see, well, all the colors I would like to see. So yeah, something I will have to maybe work on eventually. Let's go. Oh. Here, we're definitively gonna have to call 10 big blinds. We got pocket nines. Versus King 7, can we hold? He's got a 7. Yes, let's go. We got him. Alright, good luck, sir. Oh, ace queen. Oh, king 8. Oh my fucking god, he's got the freaking queen. Alright, he's got him. He's got us. Nice. Yeah, we're not doing the call there, unfortunately. 8-5, a little bit too weak. Oh, I get it. Okay. I was wondering what was so loud. Oh. Okay, we got 2 pair here. So let's see. Gonna win something big. Well, there's a bounty and there's a short stack, so maybe we're gonna be able to knock him out. No, unfortunately. Not my flop. Oh. Gonna check it. 5-7 is being me. 3-5. And some flush draw could potentially call there though. Some lower set as well. But we're gonna win this one. Got the nuts unless he's got quads. Alright, we don't have a lot of chips, so we're just gonna go all in. I did fold. Oh, looks good for ace king. What a lucky guy. Oopsie, a misclick. I wanted to fold, but Not the good fingers I used, unfortunately. Oh, we got a little hand there. I'm gonna check it here because obviously you can obviously have the flush, but we're gonna go all in when the green line will be at the end. Okay. Gonna bet also with the other set. And that's a full house, so we hope that he doesn't have king 10. I think he folded. All right, let's go there. Come on. It's a good turn. I was gonna have some 10 jack here, I think. So we're gonna bet for value again. Could have also some pairs, but the pairs doesn't matter. All right, let's gamble, try to get some chips for being able to reach that final table. Need a 10. That's a 10. That is a 10. Let's go. Double KO'd. Please fold. Thank you. Oh, king 7. That's close, but we're not suited. I would rather be suited there. Hold. Let's go. I'm gonna give him the nice hand. How much here for first place? Around 150, up to maybe 200. Yeah, we're due to win something somewhere. Even though we did qualified for some day two. Obviously, during that day, we might gonna be able to get some money back there, but so far. Oh, Queen's in the main event. Oh, we don't have a big stack as well. Actually, someone could rejam there with like a pair, especially all into a call. Obviously, you won't fold there. Someone raises. All right. All right, I think now we're gonna gamble. There's two, at least one big bounty in play. Oh my god, we're versus ace 9. That suck. Nice answer. I knew it would be light, but yeah, nothing there we can do sometimes. Okay, so we're down to 10 tables only. Okay, I think I'm gonna bet again because he will have sometimes a flush draw. Or even the 6, but the 6 we can beat, so less matter there. think we're gonna jam with ace jack. Let's go. Oh, what a great flop. Okay, so we start to have a little bit more tables. I will have to switch all the tables from my left monitor on my right, because obviously on my left monitor it is smaller. So I do see well, though, I ain't gonna lie, but we wouldn't be able to go on the tables though. But on my TV monitor we could. Okay, we're gonna check it now. We got 3 callers. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Yeah, I think we're gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna take the table that I want to put on the other table. Oh, 2 pair there. All right, let's go here first, I guess. Oh, okay, I can see now. There's a problem. What, is there a problem there? No, there's no problem there. Okay. Okay, so we say all the big ones. So this one here. This one there. This one here. Which one? This one as well here. Okay, so I guess there. Let's go here like this. Oh, okay, I think I know. I understand. We'll do that during the break, I guess. And yeah, we had this one that was there as well. Oh, ace king. Okay, I thought he was just bluffing there, but no, he was not. So I guess I'm gonna have to do something during the break. I'll show you basically how I set all the camera angle the same on each scene, basically. Because it's something I didn't think about. I guess we're gonna have to do it on the fly. I could even do it like in the background, I think, but since I got a lot of tables right now, so it would be a little bit harder to do it. Like, that's why I'm not gonna do it. But if I only had 6 tables, I could have done it behind the scene. Okay, so we're on the bubble here. 1 player left to go bust before we reach the money. Got ace king with 16 big blind here, so we're definitively all in. Six, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14 tables right now. Gonna be all in here versus a better ace, unfortunately. So we need an 8 and an 8 only. All right, looks like we're not gonna make it. Okay, I'm calling Rusty Gone. He's got a 44 VPIP. However, now that I look at how many hands we saw versus him, it's only 8. So yeah, maybe it doesn't mean much. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take it. I almost jammed there, but I was like, yeah, maybe, maybe not. But ace king here. I think I'm gonna call. There's like at least 2 that could go all in after us calling. Okay, doesn't look like a great flop for ace king. Still gonna stab at it. We can be ahead of some flush draws. Nice answer. Nice hand. All in. 17 big blinds versus the button open, and he does make the call with a better ace, but we got the 4 and the club draw. That's good for us. Gonna double up. Let's go. All right, ace king. We're gonna go all in. We got a short stack and can win the bounty as well. We need some hearts. No hearts, so we're gonna chop. Okay, so we got quite a lot of tables right now. We got 16 tables. So if we could take a look real fast, like here, and on the main table, main monitor, if you will. I think we're gonna fall there. Not the best flop to do stop and go. So basically calling and then jamming. It would be better if there was only small cards, basically. Okay, pocket jacks we're gonna call, obviously. Would like to fold jacks pre-flop, but obviously we prefer to call instead of jamming with a big stack. Okay, so you don't see it, but it's here. We got a set on flop, so we are not folding, obviously. No, king queen is beating us. Still gonna jam though, doesn't really matter too much. There's some draws that we could potentially extract some value out of. Oh, just stop pair for some reason. Let's go. It's a good one. Yeah, I guess we got some spot, some places, some space to put how many tables we got in total. Obviously I'm not gonna do it now, but maybe for the next stream I could be doing that. Could be something that people like to know. Oh, we are at risk now. Hopefully gonna hit a king or a 10. What? Oh, we're ahead. Let's go. Yes, we got him. And here we doubled up as well. So not bad. Decent flop here for pocket sixes. Let's go. Got the nuts. Or at least second nuts, but I still like the nuts. I think we'll go all in here. Alright, we're gonna game both pocket sevens there. Oh, we're ahead. Oh, we got a 7. We're gonna be good there. Let's go. In the main event, we got quads. Whew. Feels good. Okay. Yeah, there's some slowing down, I think. So maybe it was not about my processor. Maybe it's because we got a lot of data that is like transferring. So maybe it could be because I'm only on Gen 4. Maybe on my next computer, Gen 5, it will be a little bit better. We'll have 2 times more speed of data transfer. So obviously for 4K stuff, probably useful. So I think it might be that, but to have more cores, like obviously not a bad thing. Okay, here, yep. That. Definitively gonna put a bet there because there's some great draw, flush draws that could potentially raise, or you know. So yeah, I want to put a little bit there. Gonna check from the big blind there. Gonna check again. All right, let's go. A little bit of value there. Yeah, we're gonna call here. Hopefully nobody will raise. Same thing for pocket 4, but hopefully everyone will fold. Alright, man. Good luck. I hope I got the best hand. I do. He needs a 4 or an ace. Or, oh, okay, I got the diamonds. Let's go. Okay, here I'm gonna fold though. Flipping here with king 9. Nope, it's not us. Oh, we got aces in a tournament that does matter. Because of the other one, I think I'm not gonna call there. Would have been ahead, but yeah, would have lost versus him. Oh, would have lost versus him as well. Nice. I'm glad now that I did fold. Let's go. Okay, so we reach the break. And we got a set here. I'm gonna put a small bet. Okay, so basically what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go, let's see, here for example. And now what I'm gonna do will be alright, let's do it this way. Oh yeah. I guess like this it's fine. So now what we're gonna do, when I do it like that, now we're gonna do it on all the other scene. Okay, like that. Okay. So because I changed my processor yesterday, now I got the watermark of Windows for some, because I don't have the same component, and I think because also it did kind of reset of kind of everything basically. So it will be there for the rest of the stream, but yeah, tomorrow it won't be there anymore. Okay. Almost done. So it is really not long to do when you know how to do it. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, I think it's fine. Okay, so I told you about that. All right, so everything is set. So like I said earlier, we're gonna have in this session at least 53 tournaments, I think 52, maybe a little bit more. We could add some more, some short field tournaments in Oops. Later. So yeah, all right. So this is how it looks right now on the second monitor. We've got, I think we got 9 tables actually. And on the left monitor, the main tournaments, we got 6 more. So basically we got 15 tables. All right, so I'm gonna be able to continue. Might gonna be able to do something. Excuse me, guys. Gonna do it. All right, so we can go back here. Oh, we got pocket kings. Yeah, I don't care if... Okay, this one didn't even have cards, so we can raise with our kings there. Okay, we got a big pot here as well. We won with ace jack. I have to check, I think, on the river now, unfortunately, but we're gonna be good. Let's go. Oh, great flop. We're definitely gonna call there. Let's go. Okay, now here we're gonna bet on the king. We got a straight draw and a flush draw. We're obviously not folding to a raise. We could even potentially go all in directly on the turn. Okay, we're gonna raise with ace king, and here just gonna jam. Please fold. Let's go. Okay, now we got a fucking shitload of tables. That's what I like. We take a look here now. We got a lot more tables, almost 12. So 11 here and 6 here, so 17 tables. And if we reach more than 12 tables on the other monitor, well, I'm not going to be able to go directly on the tables there. So I guess we're just gonna be sticking with the main tables. I'm calling position 8-9, definitely playable. Good flop for 8-9, obviously. Not folding. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna fold this time. Kokosh did call, which I don't really like there. So here we're all in with 10 jack. Not sure if we're gonna get a call or what, but there's some decent chances. Okay, now we got called. Oh, aces. Okay, gonna be hard, but we got some chances now. We need a 9. Still need a 9. Not gonna happen. All right. Oh, and here we got a set. Oh, we got a set everywhere. A bit small on this one. Okay, I'm gonna bet again, obviously. Okay, so I'm gonna bet 18. Okay, 19, I guess. Seems fine as well. Okay, we're good versus pocket 10. Here, like I said, we got a set. Okay. We also got a set here. We won. Let's go, big pot. Got 2 overs and a gut shot, so I guess I'm gonna call there. Okay, please fold. One, 2 down, let's go. Woohoo! We're running hot today, guys. The bluffs are working and we're hitting some sets. Maybe it's not gonna be a losing tournament stream today. Alright, now I don't have more options here to jam with 8-7. We got 10 big blinds. Okay, we're behind, but we got at least a flush draw. And a pair, 90% chance of winning. Let's go. Flop to turn a river to set. Nice. Cannot always run bad. Okay, interesting spot here in a pillow tournament. We got raised. I think we're just gonna gamble here. Obviously, you could have 2 pair, or well, it doesn't really matter. We just have 2 hearts, so hopefully, just don't have a heart. It doesn't. Oh, not gonna make it in this one. He's fine. Yeah, at this point I'm definitively thinking that because my graphics card is a 5th gen graphics card, we probably won't have any problem running with like a massive amount of tables once I'm gonna upgrade or at least buy my new processor. If we got a big score, man, next week we're gonna have it. Obviously, I'm not sure for you. Maybe for you, there's like no problem. Obviously, this is possible. It's more for me to be more like, you know, I like it when there's no little laggy. Ace queen versus ace queen. We need some clubs. Not today, but that's okay. We could win 2 bounties here. I think we're gonna gamble for that reason. Can we win, please? We got some chances. We're live. There's a 7 and a jack, so we need a 5. And that's a 5. Let's go. Gotta get these fish. We're fishing hard. And here, pocket 5s. We're not gonna gamble though. Here, how much? Yeah, around $200 to $300 for first place. Top 2 place a $90. And yeah, so obviously we're gonna have some tournaments at the end of the week. Oh no, it's one of them. Oh yeah. Okay, we got one at the end of the week, and the other one is in 2 weeks, basically. Well, next week. Yeah, not in 2 weeks, but next week. So we got some chances to make more money in those tournaments as well, which we are already in the money because day 2 you're you know, automatically in the money. It's just not considered in the information that you see on the screen. Deuces. I'm gonna think about it here. Okay, we got a limper, so I guess I'm just gonna fold. What does it mean that there's a limper? So, usually people at limps with small aces. Okay, we're flipping versus nines. Can we? Oh, here we got 2 pair. It's nice. Can we get there, please? No. We're just gonna win $13 in the daily monster stack. Unfortunately, we'll take it though. We will take it. I'm gonna raise with our 2 pair. And what tournament are we deep in? Yeah, not a lot, so I guess I'm gonna bring this one. No! We're beaten by Ace Jack, of course, but alright, let's go. Top 86 players will qualify for day 2. And if I remember correctly, in the main event we already qualified with 300k. So if we can qualify with another 2 or 300k would be definitively a good thing. I think with my 300k I got around 40 big blinds, something like that, maybe 60. Between 40 and 60, yeah. We got an all-in here. Alright, I'm gonna gamble there. No gamble, no future. We're live, I guess, but not for the clubs. We got a straight though. Don't need the club. Let's go. Oh fuck, we chop. What a fucking bullshit spot, man. Wow. All right. We're not gonna gamble this time though. Jack 6. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gambling somewhere in PLO. Let's go see what will happen. Gotta run down. Okay, we need a 4. And not anymore. So we're gonna be GG there. Unfortunately. Even if we hit the flush, doesn't matter. Okay, Queen Jack, we're gonna gamble there. 530 players left. We are far from the money and really far from the final table, so. And we need a 9, basically. Or a king. 9 or a king would do it. Not today. Alright. Okay, so here it's a small buy-in, but we are deep compared to all the other tournaments. I guess we're gonna bring it. Okay, we're back to 12 tables. Oh, and here I well, basically check the flop. I donk bet on the turn and I got there, so I'm gonna donk bet on the river as well. Okay. We got a double gutter in the global. So here we're not gonna fold. Okay, we're gonna check, but here we got a set. So I'm gonna call here, give a chance to XVK to jam, basically. And we're also all in with King Jack there. All right. Here I did open. I'm gonna check on this flop though. So no matter what here, we are all in. King, Queen, not good. 8-7, not good. But now it is. Alright. Nice answer. Nice hand. But we're gonna win versus the big stack, so I think that's fine. Well, that's not fine. We've got 14 big blinds now. $2 bounty here. Tempting. I'm gonna call. Yeah, I think we can call. Aces. Gonna call versus an under. They're gonna open. There's a lot of short stack behind us as well. Not my favorite board. But at least it's not a 9, so I guess we're gonna have to call there. Please don't have a pocket jack, just have kings or queens. Okay, queen, queen, 6-9. Okay, so we're kind of gambling, we're ahead, but a fucking spade, of course, and they both got there. My fucking god, man. In a tournament that does matter as well. Fucking bullshit. Fuck that shit, man. Real funny, Mr. Coin Flip. Really funny. Alright, let's bring this. Here there's no bounty. I think we're not gonna call there. Oh, would have been a decent river. Well, I mean the decent flop. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the fucking aces. Oh man, it fucking pisses me off, especially when it happens in like the real tournaments. Oh, oops. Okay. Okay, pocket queens in another tournament at least, but still an important tournament as well. We got less than 20 bigs here. Alright, we're just gonna jam here. We're all in. You're gonna open. Versus ace king, can we hold, please? Let's go. Oh my god. 5-6, please, our queen. Thank you. All right, at least we're gonna survive. Fuck. So fucking insane, man. It was such a good start of this session. But no, no longer great. We're calling if he raises. All right, let's go. Queen 7 here. Yeah, we're not gonna play basically. All right, Ace King. This tournament. This freaking tournament. I'm all in here. We're gambling because we're short. We need a 6 or some clubs. Okay, I think we're gonna lose there. Please check. Can he be bluffing? Obviously, he's got some chips. I'm only winning versus like ace queen with like the ace of clubs, but oh my god, man, he could be trying, but yeah, I guess we're gonna fold. Oh, I didn't saw that, like, maybe it was bluffing because we were close of day 2, so he was like, I'm gonna apply more pressure there. It could be what happened, but... yeah. Yeah, it could be what happened, basically. Queens, we're close of the money. We need some chips as well. We got 13 big blinds. Okay, so he bet small on the flop. I did call, however, yeah, we don't beat the 8 here, but we beat ace highs. Here I'm calling from the small blind. Already invested half a big blind. Okay, I guess we're gonna just stop and go here. Got a pair. We're close of the day 2 as well. We don't want to be in a spot where you will try to apply the pressure just like on the other way, on the other table. All right, here we got aces. Can we hold? We might hold. Yes, we will. It's a green card. Let's go. All right, please fold, guys. I've got 17 big blinds. All in with ace king. Oh, we're flipping. He's got a 10. We need some clubs. Well, we're out of this one. Yeah, Phil next break, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna fold. We are at 3 players away from day 2. Like I said, I already got 300k, so it would be a few more big blinds because right now, you know, the level is higher than what will start, what the blind level will be when we're gonna start day 2. It's gonna be 2,500 the big blind. So even though here we don't have a lot of big blinds, it's still around 20 big blind. Not even, no, even more. 50k would be 20 big blinds, so it would be around 40 big blind more, I think. Obviously, I have to think about other stuff than doing math right now, so I could be mistaken. Okay, this one is global, so we're gonna take that in note. Global. Or first. Oh. All in there. Okay, our first day 1 out of a bunch of day 1. Out of 17 buy-ins so far, 1 in the money. Okay, so I think we won here. Gonna check, we got a full house. Gonna bet on the turn. Okay, unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna bring another table. Gonna bring like oh, before we bring something in, we gotta set there. So I'm just gonna bring the tournament that the level is the highest. All in there. We got one caller. Hopefully he doesn't have ace-9. Just have a flush draw. Or like an overpair or even an underpair. Could be a calling there. Oh! Oh fuck, someone's got a full house. Need a 9 or a queen. Or deuce. I think that's a 10 versus aces. We're good, but I don't know which one has more chips, so I'm not sure if we're gonna survive or what. Okay, we're gonna survive and just have a 20 big blind. Here we will be good versus jacks. Massive pot to start the tournament there. Right, okay, here I finally won, I guess. Next hand. Okay, here 10-7, we need some chips. Let's go. That's a dangerous flop. And just because we got 4 opponents, obviously gonna bet to see if someone's got the 6. I bet really small. Someone could also have a flush draw here and continue, but yeah. So by betting there, we're gonna be able to have some info. Let's go. That's great. Actually, that's fucking great. We're 10s. We're all in. Oh my god. I need absolutely a 10 or some hearts. 10 me, please. Nope. All right. Nothing this one, I guess. Okay, I guess we're gonna break this one. Oh, we're on the bubble here for the Bounty Hunter, a regular tournament, not a special one. But we're gonna take what we can. I don't have the control to just win in the big buy-ins or the big field tournaments as well. Okay, so we're directly on the bubble now. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I think there's nothing else that I can do there with pocket queens. I'm just gonna jam. Hopefully we're not gonna bubble, and if someone got pocket 10s, they're gonna call anyway. Pocket jacks calling. Any pocket, almost any pocket will call. Some ace king and ace queen as well. So overall, queens there seems a safer option to jam there, other than even ace king like could be in a tough spot there. But obviously I still want to increase my chip stack for day 2, so I don't mind just taking this spot. So I'm not saying I would be folding ace king. I'm just saying that, like, on that bubble like this, I could understand that some people would be like, nah, I'm gonna maybe just let it go. Oh, we qualified for day 2. Okay, let's go. Oh. So sometimes, you know, the server restart like this because there's some updates. Oh my god, come on. Come on. for some reason. Is this my internet? No, it should be. Fucking shit, man. I'm in the middle of the pot with aces. Okay, gonna be able to bet there, I guess. So I'm gonna, we say main event. We got another one. 2 out of 6 bullet in the main event. So, and just to let you know, in case you're like, yeah, 1 in 17 earlier, that's not a lot. Yes, that's not a lot, but we didn't play 17 tournaments in total. We registered in 17 tournaments, so there's still others that will pop up during this session. But you're right, 1 out of 17, that's not a lot. Okay, here by the pair king, I'm gonna check. He could have a 9 here, could have my miss flush draw, so I guess I'm gonna call. Let's go. That's definitely not a lot, 1 out of 17, but it looks like it went well in others, like the main event. So that's even better, actually. We are in the money here, nothing to lose. Which one are we bringing? I guess we're gonna bring this one. Not good, okay. $4.52 in the bankroll. So where we'll bring this one, $10 tournament. This guy's playing 53% of hands. I think I'm gonna call, and hopefully he does not have the ace. But we got a flush with ace king. Let's go. He led for some reason, and here we're gonna call. Okay, yeah, a small ace, unfortunately. Or a 54% VPIP guy. He did call there. That's weird, man. I think he might have a set, actually. Got a bit small. If he's got a set, he's never folding anyway there. Or maybe he's got a lower flush, but yeah, I don't want to bet too big there because it doesn't matter what you have. Okay, at this point, he's got a flush basically. So I think I'm just gonna jam to be sure that like if the board paired, maybe he's gonna fold, but if the board doesn't pair, oh, he just have 2 pair. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wow. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I will come back. And I just have 4 minutes. Oh my god. All right. Oof, just in time. All right, so I'm gonna eat a little bit now. Finally. So that's basically what I'm eating. So some beef and some vegetable, basically. My dog is lucky because as I was taking a piece of meat, I dropped down on the floor, so it was able to eat it all. All right, hopefully we're gonna have some action versus with aces there. Oh, we got insta call. At least we got the ace. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? All in, guys. What are you doing? 4 we all in. What the fuck is this? And we're not good. Okay. What the fuck, man? In this fucking tournaments, we're never lucky for some reason. All right. Okay, good. That's a good card for me, actually. Let's go. I was worried because it was 9, but hey, it was a club, so club is good. Seems fair. Give him the 9 of clubs. We'll be happy. Jack 9, I'm gonna go all in. Pocket fours I called because obviously we can hit a 5. These 4 guys, I got the ace. Alright, gonna fold obviously with the 9s. Okay, I just said that I was all in with a bad hand, but because I had not the nuts. But we got there, he called with nothing, so I guess that was fine. And here we just need to hold. Let's go. And we got there. Okay, Jack's gonna go all in as well. Gonna bet again here. Let's go. He seems to want to call, man, here. He could have a straight and decides to make the call, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna call with ace king. We're gonna hope that we do king and decides to go all in. Okay, just called, but that's fine. The flop is good for me. Ace king versus ace queen versus king queen. Can we hold, please? Looks like we can, but that's not a 10. Let's go. All right. I'm jamming here because our opponent here has a VPIP of 50. So that means that King Queen is probably qualified to be good versus him. Alright, looks like a great flop. I think I'm even gonna raise it, I'm not just gonna call. If he jams, I'm gonna call, I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, I got a gut shot, so I'm in a backdoor flush, so I'm gonna put a c-bet on this board. On the 10, I'm just gonna check it. Jack 8 raised. Okay. Okay, sir. You got what you deserve there. Raising with fucking Jack 8 suited. The ace could be good, but obviously he's gonna have some ace-x when he did call my open. Oh, okay. Seems fair, it was a small pot, so I guess that's fine. Okay, so I open, he raised, he check on the flop in position. It could be a big pocket pair. It would be well played to trap me. If it's not here, well, I'm gonna bet anyway at this point, because if I'm good, I want to get some more value. Okay. Please fold. Please fold. Thank you. I'll do a check raise there. Okay, set on the flop here. I don't have any spade, so I'm gonna bet pot. He called. I think on this card I'm just gonna jam. I could have a lot of straight and flush draws here, I guess. Alright, so we're good. We got 60%. And okay, we're gonna lose, I guess. Okay, big pot there. He's jamming here. Could be a flush draw, obviously. But I got a small kicker, so I guess I'm gonna fold. I go all in with ace king suited. Versus threes, can we get there? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna call it pocket fives there. And 7. Fucking fish. Oh my god. That's a real fish, like it's his nickname. Here. Alright. Oma. Herosis. Alright, I'll bring this one. Alright, here we're gonna gamble, need some chips. Decent hand enough. Connected enough to be able to... Okay, let's go. We got a pair. And a flush draw. We're the only one with the flush draw. And we got a set. We're not gonna be good. All right. I think we won versus the other one. Alright, gonna gamble again. Okay, we got some chances. Looking good now. And we got them. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna check in if he bets we're gonna call. Here I'm all in. Here. I think I'm just all in, basically. Oh, not flush. Nice answer. Need a spade and a spade only? Oh my god. Okay. Not running too great in pillow, honestly. Almost lose every hand. Oh, here we're out. Oh no, it's a chop. Okay. But yeah, it's been a while since we ran good in freaking PL tournament. I think I lost like 20 times with fucking aces. Okay, we got a little limper here. Okay, I guess we're gonna call. Bucket. Limping. Never a good thing. Don't limp, guys. Don't limp. Not a good move. Hold. Looks good. We don't want to set. Oh, fuck. Alright. GG. Yeah, he's queen. Most likely we're gonna fold now. It's a club, so. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. We got a set here. Actually, a full house. I'm gonna do a min raise. Gonna bet really small. I think he must have a pocket if he calls like 2 times like this. Like he's basically saying he's beating a 3 there. And if he's got the jack here, I think he's gonna raise. And if he raises, we're going all in, and hopefully he does not have 10 jack or pocket 10s. And he's got 10 jack, yay! Why not? Why not, guys? Come on, bro, please fold. Okay. We could even jam here basically because we got the king of heart and we're short, so basically we could have, but not gonna do. A call at least. Oh, okay, he's got the nuts. Alright, what can I do? Ace deuce versus king 9. Can we hold, please? We cannot, of course. All right, jack 8 suited. That's gonna be our hand there. Yeah, there. Oh yeah. Let's go. You can put a king out there, I don't give a shit. Alright, let's bring this one here, I guess. We still have around 12 tournaments that will come later, and maybe a little bit more. What time is it? Almost 6. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna buy in some short field tournaments to close this session. Well, I cannot really fold there. Obviously, we're gonna have to make the call. We just need to hold. Let's go. Oh, it's a great turn. I'm gonna lead. They both called there. That's $1 tournament, so people can have anything here. But I'm gonna fold it. Okay, you can have it, sir. That's so many draws. And like always, you're gonna lose. All right. Oopsie, misclick here. I wanted just to call. Well, since I misclick, maybe we kinda can bet there, I guess. Okay. You can have it. Oh! Okay, so here definitely gonna raise, or I think I'm gonna call. There's a short stack on my left. He could decide to go all in. Oh, this one is the special is 12 minutes. Oh yeah, okay. Hopefully ace queen is good. All in. Oh, pocket fives flipping. He's got a freaking set. We need a spade. Please do it. Oh, fuck off. Not today. Alright, we're gonna gamble. We could have said like, fuck you guys, you won't get my bounty and fold, but like, we're gonna be a chill guy and give them our bounty right there. I think I'm gonna bet again here. There's some draws that will definitively not fall on the flop, so probably call again, especially for a small bet. Okay, he had a pair. Oh, and we got a freaking jack there. Let's go. Okay. I have to laugh about it. Now we got ace high, so we kind of have to go all in as well again. Cannot really do something else. Hopefully we're gonna be able to double up again. Yeah, they all try to get my bounty. that's why they're all in now. Oh, we need a 10 basically. Yeah, probably won't happen. But that was a funny one. Gonna put a small C bet. We're beating a 6. Basically, we're ace highs. He can call definitively with ace jack, ace 10. I would say even 10 jack, but 10 jack he should be maybe raising if he's got like 10 jack of spade or diamond or heart. But without that, just calling is probably a little bit better. You're gonna raise with ace 4. And we're gonna take it down. Great flop. He's playing 69%. Claudia, she's... Oh, wow. He's playing a lot, so she probably won't have much here. So I'm gonna put a small bet there. He's leading here for some reason. Please fold now. And the reason I'm betting is because he's playing 75% of the hand, so far. So it doesn't mean much, but anyway, he led on the turn. That means nothing. So here we're gonna check. Hopefully we're good with our heart, and we are. Oh shit! I should have called there. I've got a big heart here. He's leading again. I don't know why he's doing this. Even though I got a big heart, there's still two people after me, so I guess I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna fold, I mean. Oh, okay. Leading top, leading the pot. Wow, with a flush. That's funny. Quite funny, actually. So I'm gonna take a look now to see if there's other tournaments that we can register. There actually is. Okay, so we're gonna have a bounty hunter now. Yeah, we're gonna have a few more tournaments that will start right now. Or a little bit later. Oh, we got the second nut. 5-7 is beating us, but we also got a flush draw to go with it. So we're gonna bet the pot. Okay, we're gonna call for a 6 for a really small bet. All right, I think that's gonna be it for the tournaments that we're gonna be playing. We still got a few tournaments that will start around 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 yeah, 13 14 15 tournaments. All right, sorry, we can have it. Okay. Just have a pair here. We need a 6 to have a straight. Full house is possible. So we're just gonna fold it. So yeah, let's take a look here. Where are we? We at 55,000 points. We need a few points to complete Silver Octopus, and then we're gonna need another 60,000 points. We will have 30 days to accomplish that. And once we will have this, we're gonna be able to reach Platinum Octopus, which would last for at least basically a year. And we would be able to have cash back flat every week. So this could be nice. So this is basically our objective right now. And other than that, maybe for the next 5 minutes, we could be playing some of those tournaments. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have something to do while we are during the break. So I'm gonna tell you my strat. So basically any pair I'm all in, any ace I'm all in, and we're gonna hope for the best. King 10-1. Okay, I'm all in, and I got the nuts. I call with 9-6, not even an entire big blind. Oh my god, he's got a fucking set on the flop. Oh my god, I could have maybe killed this. My bad. Alright, so I guess now we're basically gonna put all the tables here, I think. And I'm gonna select all the ones that we're gonna put on that featured tables, basically. This one, I'm gonna take it out. This one, Crazy 8, I think we're gonna be putting it right there. This one as well. And which one else? Okay, we're gonna go with this one, I guess. All right, so let's go. Ace 4, we're gonna go all in. We need some chips now. I'm betting here I got 2 kings and a 10 as well, so basically I got a straight draw. And I got also an overpaired. Alright, gonna call there at this point. Oh, we lost with the king 7. Hopefully this one we're gonna win it. Got a straight, so I'm gonna bet it. Okay. Oh, we're live. That's good for us. Great. Oh, fucking shit. So we got a shitload of big tournaments to finish the session, basically. Alright. We're gonna win there, finally winning a pot in PLO. Gonna basically check fold there with Dems. I'm gonna lead there. In PLO it's different than in No Limit. King me. Okay, it's a jack. Sure, we can have it. Ace 4, it's a little bit different. I just have a top and bottom. I can only improve with a jack of top 2. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna call there. I put a seabed there. Oh, we got him. We got him. Let's go. Okay. Ace Jack and King Jack. Wow. Wow. Okay, it's 20 big blind. Okay. I guess that's fine then. I thought it was a bigger pot than that. Maybe we'll call here. 6-5. We're all in with aces. Wow, what a fucking bullshit, man. Aces versus aces again. Boring. Okay, am I gonna win a big pot there? I'm all in. You all in too. Don't put a club there. Thank you. Okay, for one big blind here, I guess I can call top pair. You know, here my hand is really is done basically. Oh, he didn't jam. Oh, got someone with 7 big blind. Okay. I guess because of that, I could have checked there. But overall, I still want to bet my value hands most of the time. Not sure if we're gonna get called, but we are all in with pocket tens. Okay. Ace King, we will be all in. Okay, here I'm gonna bet again. He can have some ace jack, obviously. Some small pairs. He could have a worse stand. Sometimes gonna have a queen as well. But yeah. Oh my god, don't do it. Give him a jack. Let's go. Oh, he's jamming there. King Jack, not good, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, King Jack, you can also have King Jack, not only Ace Jack. But yeah, you can have a lot of hands there. Ooh, happy that I fold there. Even though I could have won, but yeah, I would have get my king. But when I, you know, didn't want it to gamble there. I was pretty sure I was behind. Okay, I'm gonna try to steal on turn. I expect to be called by some flush draws, basically here. And he raised. All right, not gonna do much there. Raise with pocket jacks versus 2 loose player. Okay, I'm all in. I hope he's got ace king. Oh, he's got pocket nines. Let's go. Give me all your chips, sir. Well, at least all I can eat. Let's go. And we got a set. Let's go on a flush draw. We don't give a shit. I'm all in. Oh, we need to oh yes, quads. Let's go. We got him. We got him. Let's go. Finally, some nice pots. We just have a pair of fives, basically. I'm gonna raise him. He's playing too loose, so my pair is most likely good here. Yeah. Let's go! Oops. I didn't want to see that. Okay, we got ace king now. We can play again. Gonna give him the nice hand. Alright, we got ace queen finally in the 50 stack. Gonna bet again on the king. Thank you. Now I can see that we've got a short stack, but we have ace queen on that board. I guess we can check and see the card for free. Aces in a big tournament. Let's go. Doesn't mean we're gonna win, but yeah, we're gonna have to play it. All right, sir. Oh, nice hand. Oh, I'm good. Nice. Some justice after all. Let's go. Gonna check there. A little bit of justice, and we won with the aces. even though we didn't hit anything. Okay, I think we're gonna raise it. Let's go. Whew. Yeah, okay, we're gonna defend from the small blind there. I flipped upset and the guy bet pot on the flop. And he's all in, so I guess I'm gonna show it. Ace King, he's got nothing, he's out. Basically, well, he's not out, but you cannot win. Let's put it this way. Okay, now we're gonna be able to go directly on the table when there's some action on the other screen. Aces again. All right. Oh, yes. Let's go. We're all in. Everybody's all in. Bam, 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 bam. And I got the best hand. Can I win here? I do win. Triple KO'd. Let's go. And it's in the micro million as well. Nice. Okay, ace queen definitely gonna play. He did make the call. I'm gonna check. I think I want to give him a chance to believe. Oh, he's got the 7. I think it doesn't matter. Okay. Good flop for ace queen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check it. That's fine with me. Okay. So we got 15 tables right now. Maybe we're gonna have a few more, I'm not sure. I don't see it right now. It is possible we got like maybe 1 or 2 more a little bit later. Okay, great flop. Great turn. And fucking bad river. Okay, let's go. At least he was a short stack, so I guess if we are about to lose one versus that, it's fine. Got a spot there. Okay, we won though. I guess that's fine. Kings from the button, we might gonna call actually. Try to hit a set. But other than that, this hand is not really good, so okay. All right, man. Good luck. Good luck, sir. You just have a flush draw. And now a straight draw. And that's a 7. Let's go. Another KO. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna call here. Like, that's a decent hand, but I still want to see the flop first. Just trying to see if someone's got something, basically. One of these players probably got the ace there, so I mean the king. Okay, could have a flush draw, I guess. Or king 9. Not even a draw. Oh my fucking god, are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my fucking god. Insane. That's not even funny, honestly. Okay, we're all in and we got called. Our shortest stack. Alright, we cannot lose this one at least. Let's go. Here we flop quads. Gonna check it, I guess. Get some action. I'm gonna jam, I think. Could have checked, but I feel like jamming is definitively okay. Okay, we're all in with the nuts. Well, at least a set. Not a heart, please. Okay, not an ace, please. Okay, let's go. Double KO once again. Can we win a freaking festival, micro festival? It's a micro million festival title. Yeah, gonna say it right eventually. Turn is not really good. I'm gonna bet here because I got the queen. I got a good kicker as well. But I don't have a full house, so you know. Oh, baby, baby. Oh fuck, man, he could have a freaking jack, I guess. It's not impossible. Gonna hope not. I think he could be calling with two pair. Okay, he's got king jack, of course. Of course. Why not, right? Why just not have the jack there? I think I'm gonna raise there. Okay, good flop for king jack. Great turn for king jack. Please raise me. But I don't have the flush draw, the straight flush, please. That's all I'm asking. Okay, let's go. Got a bed there, obviously. Okay, there, we're all in. Okay, seems fair. Okay, not sure what I need there. An 8, a king, or 9, or a 10. I think that's none of those cards. Alright, I cannot win them all. Hmm. Oh my god, please get there. Please. Fuck off. Fuck off. Diamond, please. Ace or diamond or 8 or 9. Oh my fucking god. Never lucky, man. I'm never fucking lucky. It's so fucking annoying. Got 2 pair there. I think I'm gonna fold them. Alright, fucking bullshit, man. Alright, at least someone decided to jam with Queen 8 for no reason there. Okay. Okay. One there. Here we are all in with a flush draw, a pair, and a straight draw. Basically, runner, I think. Now we got two pair. And a full house, alright. We're gonna make a comeback there. Alright, so let's take a look at the lobby, see if how many tournaments there's left. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then after that, that's it. The other ones are final date, so it's not today. So still a few tournaments left. Hopefully we're gonna be able to have a deep run somewhere, because we got 3 Micro Million Festival tournaments. So could be interesting in those tournaments. Obviously the pot limit Omaha seems to go well. We're 13 out of 216. And the first place, yeah, 392, so we're close to 400, probably gonna go around that, I would say. So all right, let's just play one of those for now. I'm gonna play this one. Alright, and decent flop. We have to chop there. Oh my god. Got an ace, I'm all in. Let's go. Let's go like this, I guess. Or what the fuck? Oh, this one I didn't. And all the others I did. Okay. So let's go here. I think I... Alright, we can do it quickly. Let's go. So here we're all in, and here also in a pot. Well, I guess here we're gonna gamble. Let's see if we can be lucky. Doesn't look like it. That's not a 9. Alright. Okay, we got ace king in a day one. King 9, not good, sir. Not good at all. Alright. I guess I'm gonna check here. Hopefully nobody will bet, but of course someone will. We need a jack or a spade or a king, basically. Not sure we're gonna call there. Alright, nice. What is jamming there? What the fuck is this? We got two pair. I guess we could bet small there. We got called here. Sevens versus ace 4, and we got. Alright, we got it. Let's go. Well, not the best card for me here. Yeah, I'm calling here. He could have some flush draws only and try to turn it into a bluff because I've checked on the flop. Alright. Guess you can have it on the river. Great turn, obviously. Alright, we're gonna hope that he does not have this straight on the flop. Oh, he's thinking about it. Do I call or not? Okay, meanwhile, we're all in here with the best hand, but he got there on the flop. Alright. Seems like a deja vu. Wow, what a fucking flop. Need a king. No king. Alright. Get wrecked, I guess. Everybody all in. Yeah, maybe after the tournament, if I'm not really tired, maybe we'll turn the stream into some cash game. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so here I'm betting on the turn and I got raised, so I guess we're all in. Of course. Of course. Why not? Alright, let's gamble. Hopefully we are not versus a bigger pair, and we are not. Alright, here we're gonna gamble, got a double gutter, and this is a massive field tournament, so... Oh shit. Oh yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. And we got a bounty. Alright, sir, I'm all in. What you got? Alright, hopefully he's got ace king. Alright. Can we hold now? Please? Let's go. Aces in the crazy PLO8. Raise me, please. I guess I'm gonna check, giving him the chance to put me all in there. Like, he does not put me all in, but Guess that's like the same thing. Aston, not good. Thank you very much, sir. Oh man, maybe I was good there on with the 4. What a fucking bad flop for me though. Could have called, I guess, because there's a bounty there, but I didn't. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god, man. Fucking insane. Okay, so basically I cannot really fold there. I got 6-7 and backdoor flush. 2 backdoor flush. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fold there. This one, GG, I guess. Wow, everyone's all in as well. Hopefully we're gonna hit a 7 or... I don't know. I think we got the best hand. That's a heart. Does it change something? I think we got a straight. Oh, it changed something. What the fuck is this? All right. Alright, gonna take the free gift there. Yeah, next break, I think I'm gonna go I'm gonna make myself a coffee, basically. A bunch of outs now, and that's not one of them. I'm gonna give up this one, unfortunately. Gonna call here. Please fold. Thank you. I'm gonna try to make him fall in the river. Okay, he didn't fall a 3. Oh, I cannot really call there 7-5, unfortunately. All in there. 9-10 suited. All right. Gonna go in money in this one. Who cares? Yeah, I'm not gonna call with 8-4 off, unfortunately. King 7, do we gamble there? That is the question. I think not. I think now we're gonna gamble 10-9. Oh, and we got the best hand as well. Can we hold, please? Hold. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put him all in here. Of course. That's not a 5. All right. I censor. So here it's still dangerous. Obviously you could have some aces, you can have some ace king, ace queen, aces, kings, kings it would be less likely, but queens as well. You cannot have ace king of clubs though. All right. Let's go. In the main event as well. Whew. Oh, I thought I had pocket nines here. Just have queen 9. That's not very good. That's a small pot, so guess we're gonna do another bet on the river. We got one of them at least. Let's go. I did race here, but the flop pays are really bad. Pocket kings. And we got a set here. Gonna bet it. Okay. We got a set as well. No action with the kings, unfortunately. Well, that looks like a winning hand, I think. We can only lose if we fold, so I don't think it's gonna happen. So I'm gonna let them bet there. No, nobody bet. All right. I hope it's got the queen there. Oh, Looks like he could have the queen there. No, okay, he did fold. Maybe he just had a side there, or he just tried. Alright, pocket four is gonna check fold there. We got nothing. Okay, we need a 5 or a 9, basically. Here we're gonna do a stop and go, most likely, depending on the flop. Maybe not on this one. Because I didn't do a check raise here because of the flush draw. It makes it worse to do a check raise there. Meaning that they will probably have no fold equality there. Alright, we need to get there, please. One time. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately, will not be able to win anything there. We started so well, but no, in the end it doesn't matter. Alright, that's surprising that he did call on the turn. But yeah. I think he might believe I'm bluffing. Oh, he's got a flush. Alright. We are all in. All in. Yeah, here I think we're just gonna check though. All right, ace 10, we're all in. Good luck to me. That we got called. We'll need to be lucky, I guess. Hopefully he called with king queen. Oh, ace jack. And kings as well. All right. Can I win versus him? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, good looking hand. Oh, that's good enough for us to be able to go all in on a flop, I think. We got top pair and all the draws. Okay, I'm favorite here. 87% chance of winning. We just need to dodge a 7. I think we're good. Let's go. Okay, so here we need a 9 basically, and we got top pair. Okay, so not too bad. Now here what makes it bad is that he could have like ace X. We just have 2 pair, unfortunately. Oh, what a fucking bad flop. Alright, good luck. Yes, sir. Let's go. Thank you very much, sir. Let's go, King Dude. We're gonna go all in there. And a bounty as well. Let's go. Alright, sir, you can have it. You can have it. Alright, so like I said, during this break I'm gonna go do myself a coffee, so I'm gonna come back in a few minutes. Okay, so I think we won't have any more tournaments for today. I think that's it. Yeah, because like obviously there's other tournaments, but at some point I must stop to register in some of them. And like I said, if I'm still in the mood after these tournaments, maybe we'll start a cash game session. Okay, okay, flop here. I'm gonna check. He's really short, so if we check, he might believe that he could be good with like a 10 with the king, but yeah. Now what we want to get a little bit of value now, so I'm gonna bet on the turn. And we got the nuts. I'm gonna check here. Like on this flop, if he's got an ace obviously under the gun, he should be checking most of it. But now he didn't bet on the turn, so I guess I'm gonna bet on river, believing I'm good. Thank you, sir. Okay, so here we got an open ender with a backdoor flush. Please check, sir. Alright, I guess I will have to fold there. Alright. So here basically with a 9 we could have the best hand, but I don't have any flush draw to go with that, so I guess we're gonna have to fold. Here I'm folding the 8 because if I remember quickly we had like 5 opponents there, so most likely the 8 won't be good. Oh, was the winner there. I'm gonna do a check raise there. And here, now I'm gonna bet on the turn. Okay, we're good. We're gonna bet on the turn now, and if someone's gonna flush, well, obviously they won't fold, so. Then I'm gonna bet again really small, just because I don't want to check in them betting bigger than what I want to bet. So I'm gonna lose less, basically. If I lose, of course. Sometimes I could be calling with like two pair or a set, I guess. Depending on if it's a good player or not. Okay, so I got the ace of diamond here, so I guess I'm calling. Oh, he's got nothing. One pair only. Now he's got two. Really lucky. I guess I'm gonna lose now. Yes, why not? Hello, man, what a fucking game. Some people call this the great game. And here, yeah, we will call. It's actually a great game when you're playing a little bit higher than like what I'm playing actually right now. Okay, I'm gonna bet small, hopefully he's gonna jam. Alright, let's go. Oh, set over set. Whew. Okay, maybe we're gonna be able to win there. Maybe not. Diamond, please. And that's not a diamond. I think I had a little bit more than him, so I'm gonna win. But basically, I'm where I was, if I remember well. So the only one that lost chips there is Asksa. You got called both ways. I guess I'm gonna check, even though I got it hard there. One of them probably got the ace, I would say. No! What? Yeah, two loose guys, so I guess we're lucky this time. Not gonna lie, I can't wait to play a little bit higher than the micro. With all the crazy shit that I see, at some point, yeah. Maybe a 7 or some diamond. All right. So here we're gonna be out. Okay, I think I'm gonna put all the other tables on my main screen. More comfortable for me. like that. All right, Pocket Jacks, we are all in the Crazy 8. Oh, okay, it's gonna work. Well, work, you know what I mean. Erased light. Oh, tens again? All right. 2 big pairs in a row. Here, if everybody folds, I think I'm gonna jam. $5 bounty there. Okay, you can have it. Or not, maybe. Oh, he's got it. I'm glad I didn't. Okay, I think I'm gonna jam it. Just have 30 big blinds, so we could be calling with pocket tens, but why not go all in, you know? Trying to win a bigger pot. Oh, that's lucky. Okay. Queen! Alright, fuck that shit, I guess. So we're gonna have only 4 tables remaining. I think I'm gonna bet again, just in case he's got a worse ace than mine. Okay, I think since we just have 4 tables, I'm gonna take a look here. We got the information for the mystery bounty. So the biggest bounty is $150,000, but we can only win bounties in day 2, basically. So it's gonna be in 2 weeks. Or basically not this week, at the end of the next week, basically. We already qualified 2 bullets so far out of 3 or 4, something like that. It's in the freaking Zodiac bounty, man, that people are fucking crazy there. Yeah, it could be nice if we can win a few bounties, but that's why I'm gonna play as much as day one as I can to be able to have the most chips possible, be able to win as much bounties as possible as well in day two. Alright, so at least now I can relax. And yeah, so we'll see if I feel like still playing after that. I might add some 2 or 4 cash game table, maybe 6. But the more that I have, the less I'm gonna be able to talk, basically. So I'm not sure if it's what I should do about that, but yeah, we could be playing like 4 tables, 25 an L. Try to rebuild our bankroll from there. And yeah. We'll see, maybe not, I'm not sure yet. We've been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. And we still got for a few hours of tournaments, basically, so... Alright. Here on this board, an ace can check really often. Even versus 2 opponent, like he's got nothing to worry. Even versus 2 opponent. The raising there could be a flush draw, but I guess we're gonna fold. Okay, this time I think we're gonna gamble. Queen or jack? That's a jack. Please hold. No 9, no king. I think that's good for me. Let's go. Finally, a gamble that did pay out. Alright, so if you're wondering why I got a watermark of Windows, it's because yesterday I've switched my processor, basically. And it just popped up during the session, basically. So we'll have to put back my Windows account, I guess, to activate my Windows. Not a big deal. So basically in the next stream it will be away. Oh. Alright, we're most likely gonna defend here. Unless someone raises. I think I'm just gonna call. Sometimes I want to jam, but I think I'm not gonna do it because of my kicker. In case I'm getting called by like another queen. If I have ace queen, like, I don't care to get called by, you know, queen. But in this case, I would worry, basically. So here we flop the nuts. I've checked to try to give them a chance to maybe believe that I don't have anything, but gonna have to bet on the king. Because it's a club. And here I'm gonna call as well with the 5. Now, the question is, I'm definitively gonna go all in, but I just hope he doesn't have the clubs and just have the king there. But yeah, I have to jam there because there's some bounties involved. Here, yes, I'm just gonna fold now. Well, he's gonna call with 2 pair and a set, so doesn't mean that he will fold everything, but Okay, let's open. We're gonna raise here because nobody's got a short stack to jam, so no reason of just calling there. Here we're gonna call with king queen, but we're gonna proceed with caution because he's under the gun. So all right, we're flipping, and there's a ace on the flop. We got two pair, we just need to dodge a jack or a 10. Let's go. Two overs. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. They both call here, right? Looks weird. I think I'm gonna jam because they could put me on a draw, and here we got a nuts, so I think I'm gonna... I could be jamming. I'm gonna raise it, I think. Queen 6. Wow. And he's got it. What a fucking bad jam. A call of a jam. What the fuck is this? Wow. Okay. And he's got the jack. I'm putting a really small c-bet here. If he's got anything, he will stay. But obviously, if he's got nothing, he might fold anyway. He told me that actually this is a good play, what I did. I know. It's not my first rodeo, man. I got over 100,000 tournaments under my belt. So I'm definitely not a noob. And yeah, so basically we're running super bad, but in the main event we're kind of running good. So if I have to run bad in almost all my tournaments, and that equal having a great run in the main event, I'm gonna take the losing streak with a smile. Because yeah, it's still like something that can happen. Now it doesn't mean that we're winning, but You know, just being in day 2 and busting a few people like you saw, we can win up to 150k US. So like we don't need to win the tournament by itself, so that's at least a good thing. All right, here I'm gambling with 2 big cards for a bounty. Can we get there? Please give him a king. Give him his king. Nope. All right. And this is like how it works online, you know. You're playing a bunch of tournaments and you're gonna run bad in some of them, you're gonna run good in a few of them. But it's still like, it's a computer, you know, so it's how the software works for the lock factor, because it cannot be really random. So there's like some algorithm that control everything. So yeah, like the computer can be like, okay, now you're gonna be really unlucky in most of the tournaments so that it will be fair when you're gonna win like in the big tournament. But I'm saying that it doesn't mean exactly that this is what is gonna happen, but what I want to say is that it's not truly like random like in real you know, in person. When you're at the casino, of course, it's different. This is like the real RNG. But online, it's not necessarily pure RNG. It's artificial. So, but like I said, I do have a lot of tournaments, so I know how it works. And after playing all these tournaments, you can see some patterns, you know. Obviously on GG I'm kind of a noob. I just have like around 3,000 tournaments in. But I've learned from other software, basically. Alright, we got ace king. Now, here hopefully nobody will jam preflop for no reason, but if it happens, obviously we're gonna call, obviously. Here, alright, we're gonna ISO. Okay, so maybe we're gonna have some chances here. We're definitively live. But he's gonna get it. Alright, seems fair. Alright, good luck to me. Ace king. Gonna go all in. Please have ace queen. Okay, pocket eights, I guess. Jack me or king or ace, come on, let's go. No 8. Okay, it's a 7, and here we got a set. I'm from the big blind, so I'm gonna check raise basically. I think we're still gonna jam. If we would have some 10x in this spot, we would like to jam, so I'm just gonna go with it here. Okay, queen jack, not good. Yeah, we're still gonna get a full house. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna call there, obviously. Here in position with ace-5, I think we could. We have more than 50 big blinds, so we can start to try to see some flop. Okay, I'm gonna check. Obviously, everyone could have a... Anybody, I mean, could have a king there. I think we're gonna bet on the turn. The small stacks got the fucking king. That's funny. Alright. Obviously gonna call there. Don't necessarily want to jam here because we got like someone who's got a decent stack after us, so jamming would be a little bit dangerous. Oh, I could have jammed there. Yeah, I could have jammed. But the guy under the gun did open, so I guess that's fine to fold as well. All right. I don't know how many points I'm gonna have made today, but I can't wait to get my cash back. Oh, ace king! I expect a bunch of people to try to get my bounty now, because I got an $8 bounty. Okay. Hold. Fuck off, man. Always the same fucking shit. People gamble versus me, they got me. I gamble versus people, I don't got them. Oh my fucking god. Insane. Insane. Well, I'm happy, man. I just see the freaking subscriber count going up. So I'm really happy overall. And I don't expect to have like a lot of people watching because I know how it works, you know. And also people got something to do, I guess, as well. But since I'm grinding, basically, hopefully I'm gonna reach a few thousand subscriber eventually. To be honest, I also like creating videos, but it takes time, so right now I cannot, but eventually I will. And I'm capable of creating good videos as well. I'm really proud of those I've already made so far. The shorter version, like... Anyway. Yep. Hopefully you're gonna be able to get some value out of what I'm showing. It's kind of the point. Try to give you some something while I'm also trying to get something at the same time. So it's a win-win for everybody. So basically I should expect, I think, to have some people when I'm on final tables, basically, but I'm saying it in the name of the stream, so I think this is mostly where I'm gonna have some bigger viewership, especially if we can get on that final table in the main event of the of the micro million festival. This would probably attract a few hundred people, I would say, maybe even 1,000. Well, that's a really big tournament, so who knows. One out of 17, man. This is so fucking insane. Oh my god. Okay, let's go in the lobby for a few seconds. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna fold this. All right. Yeah, I feel like since I've installed the light, the camera is really looking good. All right, during the break, To be honest, I have like a little headache. No, I don't know why exactly. Like, can be a different. It could be a different stuff, but or a different reason. Okay, let's try to win this right there. Okay, so we can skip when we have a really bad hand. That's funny, we got 2 people that sits out, so I don't know how this can happen. You like register something and you go do something else? I don't know. What the fuck is this? Okay, good flop. So here, do we want to check raise? Okay, I think we're gonna bet on the turn. Okay, it's not a heart. I'm happy. Gonna bet. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna fold here. We're close of that final table. Already. But there was like 2 AFK, so... Yeah, I think we're gonna pop one every time to fill out the space, basically, since we're at the end of the tournament session. So overall today, like, obviously I didn't add any final table, but I already cashed one in the main event for a second time, basically, and if we're able to get in the money again with this one, it would be 3 out of 4. So that by itself is really good, even though, like, in terms of money, it doesn't give me money today. Definitively a good thing, because this tournament has a lot to offers. A lot to offer. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's erase Queen Jack. We are on the bottom. Okay, good enough, I would say. Here, double gutter. Great flop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a little c-bet at least. You could have like some ace 3, ace 5, ace 7, those type of hands, or maybe a small pocket pair. But in general, you should never limp. So I'm just saying about what I saw on OK Poker, because I did grind a lot there. Maybe it was just a mistake as well. It happened to me 1 or twice today, I think, so it's possible. Oh, main event, we're in for 2 out of 6 buy-in. Okay. Thought it was 4. But it's 6. However, if we win, if we cash in this one, it would be 3 out of 6, so it would be 50%. Alright, we're on that final table now. Every time we bust someone, we're gonna get a bounty. But it's only a 25-cent tournament, because this is not really like, I didn't study in that type of format, so like I'm honest, like here, I'm not sure if I'm winning or not, but most likely not. If it's possible to make money in those type of tournaments, I don't even know. Yeah, man, I'm so happy that I made a few subscriber, and when I was streaming in French, like I was able to get one maybe every week, maybe twice a week, around that. It was really slow. Now it's almost like I got a few subscribers every time I'm streaming, so I feel like it's a lot more glorifying, I would say. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna open here. I'm not gonna call there, unfortunately. Alright, King 7, we're all in. Okay, A-side there. After 2 limp, we're gonna go all in. Okay, we're gonna try on the turn, actually. He didn't bet the flop, which mean he could have like a small pocket. He could have just ace-high, he can have no pair at all. So, yeah. And here, oh, looks like I'm not good. Now we got ace king. Ace king is a good hand. We don't care there. I don't know, maybe I could try like a little bigger buy-in. I wouldn't mind trying. Okay, let's try a $10. Alright, I'm gonna gamble this one. Let's try. I'm only gonna do one $10 to see if it's like how does it look like. It does everybody go all in all the time too, or like is it looks more like some real player or something like that? Like, I don't know. But what I do know is that when we're gonna be on that final table, at least the bounty should be a few dollars or something like that, you know? And you see here the difference. We can win up to $100,000, but most likely we're gonna win at least 250. So between $2.50 up to $7.50, we should be winning those really often. I think 5-handed A7 we're definitely gonna open. There's also some leaderboards, so obviously maybe I could try to grind the $3 ones or the $1, but yeah. this is an option. But before that, my first objective is really to get to Platinum Octopus to get our 35% rake back. Alright, now I think I'm gonna bet on that turn. Alright, so it did work. I'm sure at 25, the 25-cent version would never worked. This would have not worked at all. Okay, did make the call here. I still want to bet though. Kings we're gonna call. Here, okay, so we got some big all-in. I'm not gonna call it King Jack there. I'm gonna call on the Jack here, but because of the heart, actually. I think he could be on some hard draw. Or he could potentially have the 9, but like here, basically, I'm not gonna call, I'm gonna raise him just because he's got 600 behind, so... Oh, he's got the King, the Jack. Okay. Was not expecting him to call there with a Jack on the flop. I don't even know if we won with kings. Have we won? We lost? Oh my fucking god. He had aces. Wow. Wow. Insane. I'm really truly running bad, guys. I know I am saying that a lot. But like, I have to say it's because otherwise I'm just look like I'm fucking losing all the time. You know, sometimes I'm able to do some great call when people try to bluff me, but you know, those, you don't really see them really often. Okay, I'm gonna check here, but we got a heart, so maybe I want to call here. Alright, no, I'm gonna fold. If I had something with the heart, maybe I would have. Okay, so here, weird. He's leading. I'm gonna have to make the call. I'm gonna check. I want to make him believe that maybe the 7 is good. But here, I'm all in. Okay, flipping with ace jack. Right. In the main event, we made fold an ace, and here we got it. Let's go. We got him. Oh, baby, it's a wild world. Gonna call there with 9-6 for 0.1 more, I think, something like that. I think I'm just gonna call here, give him a chance to jam. Does not jam. Hopefully he does not have kings, but we're gonna have to jam anyway. We could have a flush draw. All right. Let's go. Here we are almost on that final table, but we don't have a lot of chips. King 10, I think we're gonna call from the small blind. I think we're gonna... I'm not gonna jam directly, I wanted to do a stop and go, but I think I'm gonna check and he should be putting a c-bet and I'm gonna jam. Okay, that's a little bit messed up, so I'm just gonna bet really small there. Okay. Alright, hopefully we're gonna be able to win a hand soon because we need some chips now. We're in 7th place out of 9. $40 for first place. Okay, now that's more interesting. Yeah, I think A7, it's gonna be a jam. I think I'm still gonna go all in as well because I think he could be jamming with like King Queen, Queen Jack, or Ace Deuce. Okay, so we won. Let's go, triple up. Oh yeah. So we're gonna take someone out right away. I hope it's gonna be a big chest. Okay, just $2.50. A limper here. That's... Obviously here, maybe limping could be good in certain spot. You know, I didn't study to know if it could be the case, but oh, I don't think limping Ace Queen under the gun there makes a, you know, I don't think it's good. I'm just gonna put it this way, even though I cannot tell you for sure because I didn't look at like I know I don't know if it, you probably can win there. Probably, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'm 100% sure that this was not a good move. I know what he wants to do. He wants to, you know, make people jam with maybe worst. But yeah, I don't think I don't think that that I'm doing. Let's put it this way. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I can tell you something though, is that if we can win in those things, we're gonna find out, and I'm gonna tell you at some point, because I feel like this can be interesting because, like, especially when I don't have a lot of tables, or even if we would have like more tables, I could like always have one mystery bounty on the screen, you know. Okay. Wow. Okay, here it's tempting to open, but I'm sure someone's gonna re-raise after me, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay, bad flop. Here we're just gonna check fold basically, or just fold to a c-bet. Okay, I think we're gonna open. We got the two kind of big cards suited, so we can bust some people as well. Here we're gonna make the call. We need a 9, or maybe even a pair could be good. That's a good flop. I think we're definitely gonna put a small bet there. I think we're just all in here, and I think we're gonna bet on the turn here. He checked, so most likely I think he's gonna have some big cards, and he did miss. And now we've got a pair, so I think we're good. Gonna bet again. Okay. Whew, we double up. Let's go. Oh, they're flipping now. Then 4 suited. Because it's turbo, maybe we should be calling here from the small blind, but this time I'm just gonna let it go. Oh, would have been a great flop for us. Maybe it's because it's the first time I'm playing this one at $10 that like I'm super lucky, but yeah. Could be possible, you know, the new block, they say. Okay, I'm just gonna fold this one. Oh, it doesn't show us where we are. I got 20, 20, 36, so we are in 3rd place. That's 10 big blind, right? Alright, man. Gonna have to call, I guess. Good luck to me. King or jack, please. Nope. Alright. Nice answer. Oh, that's a freaking flop. And turn. I mean, hand river. Wow. So 2 people will go busto right away. So he's gonna win 2 bounties, lucky. 750 as well, man. That's a big one. Oh, I think that's a big chest. Oh, what a lucky guy. 15 bucks. Hmm. Yeah, I'm definitively gonna put a c-bet here. We need a 10 for the nut, so... And we got 2 overcards. Alright, here... Good luck to me, I guess. Okay. Diamond! No. Alright. Here... Oh, I just have one move, I guess, to go all in there. Oh, he's got king queen! Oh, the fucker! Oh my fucking god. Alright, man. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna fold here, actually. Here, everyone's got, you know, our short stack, so... I think it's a little bit different than a regular tournament. Oh my god, I don't think I can do anything else here than betting again. Yeah, I'm all in here. I need a king or a heart, so I'm just gonna jam. Oh, I would have got it. Here, I'm still gonna fucking lose versus a hand that I dominate. Wow. Alright. So here, basically, we lost 750. Not too bad, at least. Oh, another big chest. Wow, this guy's fucking lucky. $100. Wow. Alright. Not sure if I'm gonna play some more right now. Yeah, like I said, I got a little headache, so... Okay, maybe we're gonna try another one. And another $10. Okay, we're gonna call. Here. We cover this dude. We cover this one. I guess we're gonna go all in. Here, we're gonna make the call. And he's got an overbear. Alright. Good luck to me. Need a 9, a 5, or an 8. Probably won't win, but we're due to win a 1 eventually. I don't think in that format that we need to open for more than just one big blind, basically. So 2 and... I think we're just gonna jam on this flop. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna jam versus an open here. Ace Jack, can we hold? 86%, 100%, let's go. Whew. Feels good. And now we got some chips. So basically we can maybe take a look here. No, it doesn't show, but basically the blinds increase every 2 minutes. And once we reach level 7, if I remember correctly, the blind level increase every 3 minutes. So the deeper we are, the more time we have a little bit more. But obviously 3 minutes is like hyper turbo, so... That's also why I think that it's probably not profitable to play them, but who knows? We're gonna find out eventually at some point by playing them. Alright, Ace Jack versus a pair. Okay, that's an ace, but he's got a straight, so we're gonna lose right away. That's some fucking bullshit. Wow, again, this time we are dominated. Alright. Okay, so here we're gonna check. He's betting the pot. We're gonna put him all in, obviously. We got a pair. Queen Jack, not good right now. Don't do it, please. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna lead out here, but basically I'm all in on this flop. Okay, but we got him. Let's go. Fuck your pair of queens, bro. Not strong enough. Oh, we need a 7 now. Here I just call, if I remember correctly, so I'm gonna check to the razor. Now here I think in this format, suited kings and suited queens must have more value than normal, I would say. Okay, here we got the nuts basically, unless he's got like a full house, but he did bet really small on the flop, so I guess I'm gonna bet small, try to get him to call with... Oh shit, okay, I could be not good here now. Yeah, maybe I should have checked. Maybe I should have checked. He checked the flop. He bet small on the turn. And now that I've led, he's betting. So, okay, here we're all in. Like, obviously, he must be a decent player, so... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt there. That's my bad. I should have checked on the river. Alright. Gonna get some chips back. Ace King. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go all in there. So yeah, basically I think that's like something here that the suited kings and suited queens will have a lot more value than usual because of the format, you know, because we are short-handed and also because it's hyper turbo. So would assume that. I could be wrong, maybe it's all the ace that goes up in value. Okay, so he does make the call. He's playing a lot. Could have something there. Just gonna check it. Maybe I should have checked on the flop, to be honest. Okay. Alright, let's just open here. See what the other does. We're definitely not folding ever there. Well, we still can lose, but not today. A6, 2 short stack. I think we just want to jam there. We don't want to mess with this guy. Oh my god, he called. We need an ace. Or a king. There's an ace. Oh yes, we're winning versus the big stack and losing versus the small stack. We don't give a fuck yet about shorty, obviously. Just gonna fold there. And I went first out of 10, so yeah, maybe we're gonna be able to bust some people on that final table. We need to win another double up, or at least, you know, winning another big pot to be able to be guaranteed of that, but yeah. Okay, now we got a pair, so I'm gonna bet, actually. Still gonna bet because he could have like a 6, a 9, or a flush draw. Now I guess I'm just gonna check there. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm gonna make the call just to see. 7-5. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We got him. We got him. Oh my god. What is this? All right, hopefully we got the best hand here. Oh, it's versus king. Okay, anyway, it's okay. I guess we can lose some. Oh, and that's an ace. Let's go. All right, GG. Good game, guys. Good games. And here as well, I think we're still in first place, are we? Yes, we are. Yeah, there's a little bit more short stack now on this table, so I guess we can start to open a little bit more looser, even from under the gun. How many big blind is this? He didn't jam. Okay, I think I'm just gonna fold pre-flop there. Okay, so definitely not folding here. I think I'm just gonna jam. Ace king must be like the equivalent of aces in that format, so. Second one, I see limping with a big ace. The only thing is that I don't know if like they are like one of the crusher of this format, so I would need maybe to take a look at the leaderboard. Maybe on the leaderboard it would say if he's high class, you know, if he's got a big rank. Even though, like, I guess you could play a lot of them and not be winning, but like in my case, it wouldn't be really possible. If the only one that I can play in, I don't mind losing, are the 25¢, but the $10 ones, like, yeah, we're not roll enough to be to don't mind about that kind of money. Please get there. Let's go. Can we hold though? Oh, he still can win with a 3. But it's not a 3. Let's go. Now we must not forget that top 3 getting paid, so our chips definitively has some value. Oh, okay, it says there my rank 2nd. Okay. Okay, another one busted. $5. I think, okay, I was going to call for like half a big blind more. Like, let's be real, usually in tournaments it's really important to defend when you are on the small blind, on the big blind, but I think it's even more important in that format because it's faster, so I think it would make sense to defend a little bit more from the small blind and big blind. I think, like, could be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna open. Got an ace. All right, man. Oh my god. He's the lucky one. Unfortunately. I thought it was just like trying to apply the pressure, which he was kind of. So out of 2 bullets, we didn't lose $20. We lost $17.50. Alright, maybe we're gonna play a $3 one. Oh no. Okay, last one, I guess, and then if we don't win this one, I guess we're gonna stop playing them. On the ICM value, I was definitively losing by calling there. I could have folded because I was in second place. But yeah, I think by winning that pot, I would have been almost guaranteed to finish first place, so... Okay, now there's a raise I'm not gonna call, but if it was not raised there, I would have... Okay, ace, jack... I think I'm just gonna jam. Okay, and he's got the fucking 9. Alright, that's it. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't feel like playing cash game at all. I think I'm just gonna finish this one, and after that I'm gonna call it a sesh. I think that's gonna be my move. So we're gonna go into a final table mode. All right. I'm saying final table mode because usually this is the layout that I've created for the final tables. But I also use it when I only have one table left. So we still have maybe max an hour of play. Maybe even less, it depends, but around an hour. And it's gonna be the break in 5 minutes. So that's a good thing because I need to go pee, so I'm gonna go there really soon. Alright, I think... I'm gonna take a look at how much big blind I have in the main event. Okay, so maybe I was wrong. Oh yeah, okay. So day 2 of the main event. This one I'm not gonna play anyway. So day 2 of the main event is not a 2.5k, it's 6k. So it's the other one that start day 2 with 2.5k. So we got 65 big blinds so far. Okay, and the first one has 182. So yeah, we still got some chips to grab to be able to be close to that. But basically, if we're able to have around 2 to 300 big blinds, we would definitely have some good chances to go deep in that tournament. But we'll see. Okay, here I'm gonna put a small C bet. We got 2 overs and a backdoor flush with backdoor straight. So that's definitely acceptable to put a C bet in that situation. Right now we got 200k, so it would be a good add-on, but there's still a lot of time ahead, so we can either have more or less. We'll see. Hopefully we're gonna have more. Now we got the option here. We can call or we can raise. Obviously, if there's someone else in the pot, maybe I would rather raise than just call. But yeah, I think this time we're gonna call. That's a great flop. I also have the ace of diamond. So I think we're just gonna jam actually. And by jamming here, he's gonna call, I think, with a lot of pocket pairs. He's gonna call with kings, well, a pair of kings, I mean, a pair of queens, and maybe potentially ace highs. And obviously, if he's got aces, he's got us beat, but he's gonna have other stuff as well. He will not only have aces, especially when we got ace king. All right. So I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna come back. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna relax after this this stream, guys. I really like this camera, guys. The cell phone is really good with when you got enough light. This is superb. Can't really. I think I did a really good choice by buying this cell phone, even though it was expensive. But you know, sometimes good. It's worth it to pay a lot because you get the quality. It's basically my the way I'm basically doing for everything basically. So I got an expensive monitor, expensive computer, expensive microphone, you know the drill, but at least you know we got good quality. All right, so tournament will start in a few seconds. But yeah, obviously I don't want to buy something because it's expensive. I want to buy something because it's good. But most of the time the best things are expensive, basically. But if I can pay less, I'm paying less. Just like my TV, instead of, you know, paying 4K or something, maybe it was even more, like 4.5K, I've had it in rebate. Basically almost everything I buy, usually it's in rebate, you know. I don't mind waiting like a year or like a few months, and then when it's time, I'm buying everything I need. I guess I'm cheap. I can see it this way. But it's the most logical thing to do, basically. Just like in poker, you must do some bankroll management if you want to succeed. Even if you're the best of the best, if you just spew all your money away, it won't matter. Okay, so here we got a decent flop. We're versus two opponents, and they are both short stacks, so I guess I'm just gonna go all in here. Oh, he's got two pair. Wow. All right. That's sad. But no matter what, like even if I call here on the turn, he was all in, so it doesn't really matter. Am I gonna have to call now that someone else called? Okay, now we can fold. Oh, flipping. Nope. No good for ace queen. Yeah, 9-7 we're gonna fold. There's still a bunch of players to be eliminated before we reach day 2. Yeah, honestly, man, I don't know what can cause me this little headache. Usually I never have that. It's been years since I had an headache. So, yeah, it's a bit weird. But usually when I get that, I'm just going in my bed and I stay there, and yeah, at some point it goes away. I never use Tylenol or these kind of medicine, basically. I think it must be over 10 years since I used that kind of stuff. If maybe even more. It's... I never use that, basically. Yeah, we can see that it's quite long, right? Not sure. I'm not sure how people are able to just play one tournament like that, and also they take like 10 minutes to play a freaking hand. Well, obviously maybe they're taking a little bit of time because they got other tables. That's possible. But at some point you cannot always have some other tables, you know? Unless you play cash game at the same time. But yeah, alright, so let's relax a little bit. Looking at the screen. Usually, obviously, when I'm not streaming, I watch a video or, you know, I'm listening to something. Yeah, I was under the gun. I'm definitely not gonna open that. Under the gun. Yeah, people dropping like flies now. Already at 300 players left. I think we still have maybe max 45 minutes. I think. Could be wrong there, but... Holding could be okay, but since there's like 3 opponents, the price is probably right. So just gonna check here. My hand is really weak unless for free we can hit a 5 or a 10 on the river. But other than that, like I'm sure someone's already got a pair. Oh, told you. I told you. All right. Like this, I'm comfortable, guys. I hope you are too. Oh. Yeah, they both have a really big stack. They're lucky. We still got 42 big blind right now, so that's definitely not bad. We're definitely gonna call there. Not the best flop, obviously. Yeah, I would say, no, I think I'm exaggerating. Like, I had a few headache recently, but usually it's, you know, when I'm playing a game or when I have music for like 7-10 hours, like in a row. This gives me a little bit of a small headache. But right now it's, you know, I don't even have the music on. Basically, you got some, but I don't have. So, yeah, that's a little bit weird. So it must be something else. Yeah, I'm gonna open there. So yeah, basically I've put the music of the stream in my headphones, which I'm not using right now. And for the sound of the game to be able to hear, like when I got some places to play, I've put that sound on the television, basically. So this, it's you know, loud enough so that I can hear it, but not loud enough so that you can hear it in the microphone. So I feel like that's perfect like this. Maybe it's just because I'm always kind of screaming, basically. I'm not screaming extremely loud, but I'm still screaming compared to when I talk. Here, what is this? Okay, we're gonna fold. So maybe it's the sound of my voice like that gives me a headache. Because I can hear myself scream like all the time. And it's been for 9 hours that I'm screaming. So maybe it's that. Could be that. Could be other thing, but I just, you know, think about the stuff that I know can give me a headache. So if it's some, you know, music over time, maybe it's the sound of my voice over time as well. Definitely possible. Now the only thing I wish is to be able to double my stack so that I can bring another 300k in day 2, but not sure if it's gonna be possible. But I gotta admit that I'm running really well in this tournament, while in all the others I'm running like crap. It also helps a lot that the structure is kind of slow, basically. All the other tournaments as well are faster, so this also got an impact overall. That's also why I rather play all the $100 tournaments, because they all got a better structure. Some exceptions are the Daily Grand. I think, no, I'm gonna take a look at what the name is. Oh, there's no one today? None? Okay, usually there's like a good tournament at 13:30, and it's called like there's a $10 version and a $100 version, and the $100 version is like called 20 grand, and the $10 version is like the 10 grand or something. Okay, here he's under the gun. Alright, we're gonna defend. I'm gonna call because I got a pair and I got shot. So I'm not gonna call on the turn. So yeah, basically what this tournament has that the other don't. For $10 you got the same structure that the $100 tournament. So that's a good one to do. But other than this one, basically the other tournaments that has a decent structure are the GG Masters, but they start at $25. Alright, we're gonna call here and hopefully hitting the flop hard. It's not a hard flop, but close. Now we got two pair, we're beaten by any queen. He's betting quite big here. I beat some small pocket pairs, so I guess I'm gonna call. Let's go! Let's go. You won't make me fold like this, guy. That easily. Won't happen. Won't happen. And that is extremely loose. Ace-3 under the gun there. I wouldn't suggest to do that. Queen 10. There's a short stack that could be jamming. I think I'm just gonna fold. That's really something that you can be using a lot, you know, on GG, is that you can see the VPIP of the player, which is actually really important. Not for everyone, or when what I mean by that is that, like, someone who's got like a decent number, well, it has no real value if you want, but it's those who have a, you know, a big number that does value, has a lot of value, because you can know that these people play too much hands. So that means that maybe when they are betting, they don't have exactly what they should have or they could have when they're playing like the good number of hands, basically. I hope you understand. So that's why sometimes I'm calling really loosely, because of their VPIP. Basically, I have to call. I cannot really believe them. Just like you cannot believe, let's say, that someone's got aces if he's playing like 8 hands out of 10s. So you cannot always have aces, like that's impossible. So those players you can call a lot looser than normal, basically. I also call, obviously, sometimes versus better player, better in terms of like they play a better range of hands. And I'm gonna say it like that. Overall, whether you see VPIP or not, mostly in tournament, tight is right. In cash game, you can be a little bit looser, but generally speaking, overall, tight is right. And there's also too tight, which is like if you play less than like 13%. Now, I would say overall, if you're playing less than 18%, you're definitely too tight. So it's gonna be also easy to play versus you, because you just have to assume that like he's got like if you don't have two pair, you can fold, or you know, there's some adjustment like that you can do versus depending on the VPIP of the player. Now, obviously I'm saying that, but it's gonna also depend on the number of hands that you got versus the opponent. So on a tournament like this, let's say this guy, he just have 152 hands, so maybe on this number of hands he just have no luck, and that's why he just have a 12% of VPIP. It is possible. Like sometimes you're just hand dead and there's nothing you can do, so you just fold. And sometimes you always got like good hands and you play like 30-40% because you always got the nuts, or you always got like premiums. It is also possible. But overall, if you see someone you know, and he's got like 100k hand or maybe even 25k hand, you can start to have a good idea. But I think, to make it fair, I'm not sure about that, but I think it always restart at every tournament that you're playing. I could be wrong though, I'm not sure 100%. I know in cash game that all the hands that you got versus someone, you keep them basically. But in a tournament, I think it is possible that it resets, which to be honest, that's fine. Because you don't want to know for all the other tournaments, you know, because it can vary. Like I said, sometimes in a tournament you can be extremely lucky with your hand dealt, and sometimes you're not. So you don't want to see that in the tournament that you're playing. But in cash game, you want to see all the hands basically. In my opinion, maybe I'm not saying that it wouldn't give you value to know overall how a tournament player is playing. Obviously, it obviously could be a good thing, but I don't mind having it like separately, tournament to tournament. It would still be good. Alright, we're starting to lose a little bit of players. Like I said, maybe now we might gonna have max half an hour, I would say. I think it could be wrong, obviously maybe an hour, but I just wish it won't be like 2 hours at least. Alright, am I gonna play this hand though? Oh man, this guy's tight. He jam versus a loose guy though. Oh, I think... Alright, I think we're gonna fold, honestly. Hopefully... Yeah, he had a pair. And on the flop I was not good, so I will expect that I was losing this one. I won a few times with ace high so far, so cannot win them all. And he did show it, so... Now it would have been different if I had ace king. I would have definitely called it. Ace queen is a little bit weaker. Now obviously if you had like even if you had like 30 something VPIP, I would have called most likely there, and I would have probably lost, but I would have called because of the VPIP mainly. So if you're playing on GG, use it. It's free, you don't need a HUD or anything. Well, obviously I don't think you can use a HUD on GG, which is fine. You cannot use a HUD also on OkPoker, where I've grinded 90% of this year. And yeah, I'm still grinding poker, so things went well. Because if not, I would have to go get another job, which I don't feel like it, so gonna continue grinding, and I'm not too worried for the future, I think. Oh, okay, I would have had a set there, probably would have won a big pot. Maybe not, but looks like it. Alright, man, overall for me today I feel like it's a success. Got a few subscriber more. Oh man, I'm talking like like I'm already sleeping, man. Yeah, so I'm really happy that I got a few subscribers today. And also I already got a day 2, which basically it's like overall the only tournament that we want to run good in is the main event, obviously. Just like if you would go to the World Series of Poker and you're playing like all the tournaments that there are there, there's like 100, I think. There's only one that you really want to win. It's like the main event where you're gonna win a shitload of money. Now, obviously, the only thing that I wish would be a little bit different is that I would be up during the day, because I would be playing like all the small tournament that they offer, because during the night they don't offer any special tournaments other than like the day ones and the flight basically. But maybe in a few days I'm gonna be up during the day, and I don't know. Oh, the first time I see him playing a real hand and he's not winning with it. We're gonna give him the good game, sir, even though he's not out yet. He will be soon. It doesn't seem to drop too quickly. Even if I wouldn't win like this tournament, just to get on that final table, I would have a really good year, I think. I could potentially take a look at how it looks like right now. Day 2. There's just 4,000, no, okay, total entries, 15,000 in total. And it's probably gonna be a little bit different when we're gonna be on day 2, but right now, if you reach the final table, it's like 10k and it's in US, so for me it's like around $13,000 or $14,000, and basically it's around what I did on OK Poker this year. So just that would be a good thing for me yearly. But yeah, I think their aim is like first place, it will be at least $100,000. So if it's that, I would be really happy to win this. But it also means that second and third place and basically almost all the final table will be a decent amount of money. So it would, I would have a chance to make a record for me. Basically, my biggest score in my biggest scores in a tournament. I think I did it this year, but yeah, I'm gonna take a look because I just have one tournament. I can go see that a little bit. Well, we can take a look. It will say it on here. My biggest winning is $3,742, and before that it was 3,644 or 3,466. Yeah, I think it was that. But it was like maybe almost 7 or 8 years ago, maybe even more. So yeah, I already broke my record this year. However, we still could be breaking this one. And yeah, If we broke this, I think I would have a great Christmas. I think I cannot withdraw more than 50k though. I think I got like a little limitation, but I wouldn't mind obviously keeping I need money on the side to be able to play higher, because obviously I don't mind playing micro right now, but I need to go play higher if I want to make like real money at some point, because I'm pretty sure we could be making like at least $1 million or 2 a year by playing all the high stakes and also the micro and all that shit, you know, all the tournaments basically, which I will do because I'm a grinder. The only thing that we might not do once I'm gonna have like a real big bankroll is the regular tournament. We might just gonna do the special ones basically, and that's it. All the regular tournament will go out the window, and basically the reason is that the structure is worse than all the others. So if I'm able to play all the tournaments I want, just better play the best structure one, and that way it would be probably possible to make at least $1 million a year, if not more. Okay, so I think here I'm gonna check. I'm afraid of nothing. I think he doesn't want to put some bets, so I guess I'm gonna bet really small just to see if he wants to do something. No, he doesn't want. So I was expecting that maybe he could potentially try to raise me here, especially when I bet only one big blind. Like he could be like, yeah, I know you're trying, but no. Okay, so all right, now we're quite close of that 166 players target. People start to drop like flies, and by now we are at the level that day 2 will start, so all the next level above that, I think we're just gonna wait for premium basically, and we're not even gonna defend anything, or almost not. We'll see. Like, obviously if we got like queen jack suited, maybe I'm gonna defend, especially from the big blind or the small blind, but other than that, like even if we got like, let's say 12 big blind at some point, it doesn't matter, because like I said, it's an accumulator tournament, so you kind of have the illusion that you got a small stack, but it's not really that basically. So since I'm aware of that, and well, I'm saying it to you, so if you're playing this tournament as well, now you know. It's a really important thing to know that. So obviously if you don't know and you just play this tournament and you haven't watched that for day 2, now maybe you would be playing like it all like it was a regular stuff, but yeah, I'm aware of all of that because I'm here to win. Obviously I'm not here to give my money away. I think he limp fold, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, he's a noob basically. make some sense then. Alright, we're starting to be really close now. I think there's like max 20 minutes, maybe even less. So we're close of the end. Gonna go eat something and potentially watch a few videos online and no, yeah, I might not gonna go to sleep directly because I just figured, oh no, okay, we're in for 9 hours, so obviously I'm not super tired. I just have a little headache. It's nothing crazy, just like enough to, you know, annoy me a little bit. That was a big raise. Now, if it comes to me, I'm definitively at least gonna open, I think, because I'm from the bottom. It's gonna fall queen 10, I guess. That's not a premium. Like I said, I want to play the premium. Guess I don't need this microphone right now. Okay, that's not a premium, but that's strong enough. So I'm gonna open and hopefully we'll win the blind. He's jamming here. Alright, I think I'm gonna call. Can we hold, please? Looks like it. I think even if he's got a 9, it doesn't work for him. He can only chop. But he will not chop because I got a flush. Let's go. Whew. And just like that, we're on the bubble right now, officially. I like that, it will be fine. So maybe I don't know, maybe a 10-minute max, because some people like check you know, time bank. Maybe it will be the end, but we got 269 chips, which is decent. We saw that I had like 280 something, so it's almost a full double stack. I know, I need a haircut, but hey. Like, it takes time, so not sure like if I'm gonna get one soon or not. Maybe I will, we'll see. It's not really too important in my eyes, to be honest. Like I say, like being ugly with long hair or being ugly with short hair, who cares? Same thing with the beard. The only thing with the beard though is because at some point when it's too long, like fucking it annoys me. So once in a while, like, I'm clipping it. hand for hand waiting, like yeah, waiting to be free. So the entire stream will be on the channel if you feel like going back and see it. It's there for you. Mostly, basically, every stream that I'm doing is available, but when I'm streaming over 12 hours, it stopped, you know, on the channel. You cannot see over 12 hours, even though I do record it, so I got it all in my storage. But yeah, I'll see what I can do with that eventually. Officially on the bubble. So we're definitely gonna fold this one. So the minimum stack is the smallest, basically, is 25k. The largest stack has a million, over a million. That's a lot. So far I was not able to get that, but yeah, that's okay. I mean, I cannot be extremely lucky. I'm enoughly I don't know, I'm lucky enough right now to be to get in that day 2 at least 3 times. I consider that like we made it in this one. I'm just gonna wait to mark it in the info on the top of the screen, because like I don't want to put some false information there. But yeah, there's some decent chance that we're gonna be in day 2 with this flight, and I'm really happy. 2 out of 2 tonight. So just that alone makes me really not proud, but makes me happy enough, even though we did lose money in this session. We lost money. Oh man. Maybe one day I'm gonna talk well, but I think that I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Usually I don't have any problem to talk, but maybe because I'm on camera, I'm not sure if it has an impact. Oh man, they gave us also a break, so that's really unlucky for you and for me, but maybe they could have, like, I don't know. Alright, so I don't know what. Okay, well, I know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play something for the break, and then let's bring that here. Alright, so we're gonna do this until we're able to finish the session. Yeah, probably not gonna play this. All in versus Poker Papa, or flipping, and I got a jock on a flop. A jack, yeah, not the jock. All right, let's go. Okay, we're gonna call on the button with king queen. Not a great flop. I'm just gonna fold, I guess. Running hot. Calm down, man. We just played one hand. And you see in like a few seconds, or maybe in 2 minutes, we lost 4 players. This is really a fast-paced tournament. I think I'm just gonna go all in like that. I don't give a shit about that. 25 cents. Okay. Put an ace out there, please, R6. Oh my god. The worst hand won. Can it? Okay. Now basically, I got an ace. I'm going all in. That's like I cannot really say it's a strat, but this is what I'm doing. Let's put it this way. Okay. We got the best hand. Can we hold? No, we cannot. Alright. Makes it's going the same way that I'm running today, basically. All right, are we perfect? Still 15 seconds to wait. He's gonna have a decent stack for day 2. I'm not sure if he already had chips there, but he will have some now. I can't wait to go eat something. Am I gonna eat some rice with some chicken? Maybe I'm also gonna work out a little bit, so this might gonna wake up me. Oh yeah, this might wake me up. Yeah, I think that's better. Yes, sometimes on stream, not now. I'm not high at all, and I think it's been a few months since I've smoked something. But from time to time, you know, especially when I'm doing, I like to smoke when I'm streaming, or actually no, I like to when I'm high. I like to stream because I like to talk a lot. So on stream, I'm talking like crazy. But I also like to smoke when I'm going to see, you know, my family, for example. So probably for Christmas I'm gonna smoke. And I'm obviously gonna smoke more than one time, because when I buy something to smoke, I cannot smoke it all in one day, obviously. So we might gonna have some stream during the Christmas time that I'm gonna be high. Congratulations, 2 out of 2 today, so I'm gonna take that in note right there. All right, so main event, you can see it right there on screen, 3 out of 6, but today 2 out of 2. So we can take a look at basically how much chips we have for day 2, and maybe yeah, no, I don't think showing the graph for today really matters. Most of the tournament we played in are not registered right now because they must be done, so maybe I'll start by showing the graph next stream instead. We'll see, but at the end of the year I'm definitely gonna show it to you anyway. Okay, so look at you, how much chip do you have? Okay, so we got 661k right now, and that gives us 110 big blinds, so that's definitely a good start. We still have almost two weeks still, because basically it's been the 3rd day, so we still have you know, a lot of day ones to play. So stay tuned if you want to see this final day, but it's gonna be, I'm gonna give you the date. Basically it's gonna be the 14 December 14. It's gonna be the day 2, so maybe by then we're gonna have 300 by big blind or more. I'm not sure. It is definitively possible, basically, because I'm trying to do at least 2 a day of the main event, because I think they start every 6 hours, so I could be wrong, maybe it's every 4 hours, but basically today we've played 2 of them. So anyway, so I hope you did enjoy the stream, and if you want to see more of streams like this, I will stream every day for the next 2 weeks until the end of the main event, basically, of the series. And yeah, so if you're not subscribe to know when I'm live, but if not, like I said, I'm gonna be live every day. The only thing that I can tell you is that I don't have a set hour, so that's why I would suggest you to subscribe if you're not already. If you are, well, you're gonna know when I will be, and then I'm gonna wish you guys a great day or a great night, and see you in the next one. Ciao everyone.